I don't remember if I liked Hammerwatch or not. It's a thing.
It's fair. It's kind of like a top-down, not Diablo-like, more Gauntlet, I guess, more than anything. Kind
Yeah,
of
no, that's
Gauntlet-ish.
fair. I mean, we could also do games that aren't on Steam. Like, I don't know.
True.
I don't
Um,
know. I don't know what you
what do you got?
play.
What do you got on the Epic Store?
Fucking nothing because I don't own the Epic Store.
Oh, fair. Let's say they've got like a bunch of free shit, so I just been stealing it from the Epic Store. That's basically what it is. Actually, is there anything on the Epic Store that is
I would
notable
have
that
to
you might
download the
have?
Epic Store then.
Well, no. What I was saying was, if there's a game that has crossplay between the two,
Maybe, but even
then
then. Oh, hey, Will, what's up? Are you not gonna say hi to the Wilhelm Certain?
uh, I, you know, I did not realize we were live. I
I
thought we were on
told
the
you
loading
I was
screen.
going live. What did you think
That's
I
fair.
meant?
I thought you were going to the starting screen. Hi, Will. How are you doing today? I apologize.
I mean, luckily you stopped saying slurs before I went live. I mean, thank God.
Oh, please. Such a
I mean, I know you're from Texas,
go
but
left. No, your
golly
other
geez.
left. I got so much smack from Yuzu and Avery the other day about being from Texas. I'm just like,
Well, stop being from Texas. Easy.
yeah, I do have to fix that at some point.
Just enter HTTPS colon backslash backslash TWITCH dot TV slash YELLOWMOTHVT. Copy. I should get to promote the stream for once as opposed to just not doing that like I've been doing for the last few streams. I don't know. I've
Hey, yo.
been kind of in a malaise about streaming for the last few weeks.
I can understand that. Kind of having like a like back off approach, or just kind of like a it's more work than it's worth sort of approach.
It's not that it's more work than it's worth. I love streaming. It's just
Hmm.
all the prep work for streaming kind of sucks. I need to just like
I feel you on that.
I need to change my schedule so I have like a day off from work and a day off from streaming, so that way I can do all of my week's worth of fucking prep in one day and just not have to worry about it for the rest of the week.
Yeah, that'd be fair. Back up to three average again.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, that's just. Hmm, honestly, Will, I have no real good advice for you on that one. Like, sometimes streaming more often helps, sometimes streaming less often helps, sometimes it's something entirely different.
I,
It just
I'd
depends
say
on.
probably get like a decent level of streaming would be good. Like,
Mhm.
I don't know, about 4 times a week. Also, having a consistent time that you stream and like
Oh
a
yeah,
consistent
consistent time
days.
is good. Yeah.
Consistency is the biggest issue thing.
Yeah, just currently looking back at my last week of stream, I'm like, oh no, my last month of streaming. Oh my gosh. Hold on, did I only stream one, two,
Oh,
three,
do you want to promote on
four,
your server? Or do you want me
five,
to?
6, 7? I can do it. Or yeah, I'll go ahead and do it. Because I can do the pings and everything else.
Yeah, I do need to get better about the time issue. Because I'm not very good at that. Or I I probably need to move my streams from 6 to 7 every day as opposed to occasionally do it at 7 o'clock. Seeing as that seems to be the more consistent time of when I start streaming. So which will give me
I'm
plenty of
actually
time.
gonna
Sorry.
No, you're good. I was actually gonna say I'm gonna have to change my streaming times because this new job situation is gonna
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
change up all that.
Oh my god, Tug's almost been subbed for a year. I just realized. Like I just looked at it.
My good man, Tug.
But yeah,
He
no.
really be out here.
Yeah. Hopefully you find a decent balance between whatever pixels do for work and stream.
Mm, mm. Yeah, from what I know, um, from what I know of my schedule, I'll be working 10 to 7 my time, and then I'll be working 11 to 8 my time. So I'm thinking about making streams
Wait,
8, 9,
10 a.m. to 7 a.m.
10 a.m. to 7 p.m.
or 7 p.m.
Yeah.
That makes way more sense.
Mm, mm. Yeah,
So
10
what
a.m. to 7 p.m. and then 11 a.m. to 8 p.m.
you can always do VR chat.
We could do VR chat. I believe I have VR chat already installed.
It's pretty small. It's the VR chat itself isn't that big. It's the worlds that are pretty large.
And then once you get
Even
into them, yeah, they.
yeah, and even then, I have 1,300 hours in VR chat. What the fuck? I don't even own a VR helmet yet.
Meanwhile, I'm looking at my 3.3 hours in VR chat, going,
Oh, I wonder where those came
those are
from.
those are rookie numbers.
I don't
This
even have the
sounds.
most of my friends of time in VR chat.
Mm, let's say if we want to do times. Hold on, where's my Yu-Gi-Oh?
Can I
1,830 hours in Duel Links.
can I sort by time? Well, the my most played game wouldn't show up here because it's probably Magic the Gathering Arena. Mostly because I just left it on a lot of times and while I was like sleeping and shit.
I mean, that's fair. I think that's actually part of my time in Duel Links
It, it,
because
it always happens like that.
yeah. Well, I think what it was is that I would have Duel Links on and wait for something to pop up because Duel Links is one of those you have to wait for things to happen before you can move forward. And so I think like there were a couple times that I was just like, I'll just leave that on
Wait,
while I'm playing X game.
which Freya? Because I know. Oh, sorry. From the game, the video game. From not Resist. Why the fuck did
Oh,
Resistance follow
Horizon?
Man? Yeah, Horizon.
Yeah. I sadly have work tomorrow. What the fuck? What English fuck up was that? I have work tomorrow and
Mm.
sadly cannot attend the stream tonight. I will put you on lurk though, Will, if you're going. That way you can at least get my view.
Um.
I know you said you were gonna probably play for midnight tonight. And phone call random.
Wow. Fun.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Wait. Do I have? What's the crime game? The game where you do crimes. God damn it! Why can't I think of it? The one where he robs banks and shit. I swear to God, I'm dumb. Shit. What is it called? What was it? Battle Gun? Oh, wait. I don't know. I don't know if Easy would want to play that. Payday. Thank you. That's the one. Do I have Payday? I do have Payday. How big is it? 83 gigabytes. Oh, okay. I think I would say Payday 2 for another day, unfortunately. I would love to play Payday, but I don't have 83 gigabytes worth of time right now. Oh, she's a rat folk? That's cool. You know, you don't see a lot in video games? Moth people. Like, yeah, Mothman, sure, occasionally. And he usually only shows up in horror games or games where you fuck monsters. Where is my equal moth representation, God damn it? There are more black Scottish Cyclops than there are moths in video games. Actually, we could play Team Fortress. Do you have it downloaded? I don't have it downloaded. Never mind. I don't want to do a game where. I don't want to do a single player game, though. I don't want to do one where it's just like you watching me play or whatever. I guess it must be an important phone call. Jeez, he's been gone for a bit. No, it's fine. Take your time. No rush. I'm not rushing you. Nah, there's a fair amount of rats. Ooh. Ooh, there's an idea. I'll run it by you when you get back. But yeah, no, that'd be a great idea. Hold on. Actually, do I want to do that right now? Maybe. I wonder if I have another game that's sort of like that I'd much rather play. Why is I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream a gig? I don't think I have another game like that, unfortunately. Or another game. Hmm. No, I guess that's really the only one I got. No, seriously, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I am just vibing and looking for something. Thanks, Stream Elements. And yeah, I'm looking for something for us to do together. Because I have an idea, but it's something I kind of want to save for like an occasion as opposed to just sort of randomly firing it off. Oh, no, that feels like might be a bit too active. I'll talk about it though when Easy gets back. Well, how was y'all's day? Did you do anything fun? Oh, shoot. You know what I should do while I'm thinking about it? It done. Okay. Add Easy to the title. I don't remember when I bought these games. What is this? Hmm. Who
I
the?
apologize for
Hey,
that.
welcome back. No, it's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
this last weekend has caused a little bit of a stir in my family because of everything. So it has
Oh,
been,
I
yeah.
hope everything's all right.
Uh, I went to the emergency room on Sunday.
Oh, what happened?
I had lower abdominal pain that was unexplained and really severe. Uh, Combine that with slight chest pain and nausea, which led to throwing up and stuff like that. It was not a pleasant Sunday.
No, I would imagine not. No, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. It just was one of those things that I think what it was that it was a combination of things that hit me all at once that just happened to be not connected, but like the chest pain, for example, I think that was just in relation to me my body straining with whatever was going on
Uh huh.
at the time. And then with the nausea and stuff like that, I think that was a separate but equal thing that was happening. But basically, the pain in question felt like there was a blockage or something like that, and it was
Yeah.
intensely painful. Um, Doctor asked me multiple times, like, "What's your pain level at?" I'm like, 8 out of 10. Like, fucking please, give me something,
Yeah.
anything to get off of this.
Well,
So
did it go away? Are you okay now or?
so after they administered the thing and after they ran some tests and stuff like that, they couldn't identify what was going on, and I am feeling better. I still feel a little bit of residual pain, I think, but nothing to the same degree. But like nothing has increased, and he said if it gets worse to, let them know and come back in and we'll see if something more drastic needs to be done. But over the past 2 days I've been doing pretty okay, so
Okay.
I think I'm good. So sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Was that
But
the doctor calling or?
no, that was my mother. Apparently, my father has decided that this last weekend experience was a true wake up call and a bunch of other stuff. And my dad likes to be drama sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So he decided that he was going to make the entire event all about him. And it's like, thanks,
Yeah.
Dad. You know, where were you when you had the like 2.5 heart attacks ago? Like you were not talking about getting healthy then. What exactly, I mean, I already planning on
Well,
getting healthy. Let me put that out there first.
well, I mean, 2 heart attacks ago, that was already about him. Like he didn't need to make it about himself. He it was already done.
Right, right. But yeah, no, but yeah, no, it's one of those situations that like I have me and my mother have been trying for like several several months to a year now at least to attempt to get to a healthier spot. And then
Yeah.
my dad is like, "What if I want hamburgers tonight?" And we're like, "Really?" Like, and then one time it was like, "We're gonna start a diet and go to the gym and everything else. It's gonna be a really great thing." And then my dad was like, "So we're having fried chicken tonight." And it's like, did did you not hear what? Okay, okay,
Well,
fine.
I mean, yeah, he could buy himself fried chicken. You could just, I don't know, make
Well, this,
something that isn't that,
yeah, I'm not gonna lie, probably would have been better to do some of that,
or
but
just at least take the
you
skin
know,
off.
yeah, yeah. Anyway, I am. What you had things that you were going to
Yeah.
offer, suggest.
So
What were they?
there's a game called Her Story,
Her
which
story.
is kind of like an interactive video game or interactive FMV game where you basically have to
Hmm,
search through different video files in order to find out um, what happened in this game or what happened in this person's life.
huh. That could be
So
neat.
yeah, I think that would be a really cool game to play with the two of us because we'd both be able to put input on it without having to actually both own the game.
Right, right. Yeah, yeah. I'd be down.
Okie dokie. The other idea that I had was shoot, where was it? It was please don't touch anything. If you've heard of that one.
That sounds familiar, but I don't know if that's the same because there's "Don't touch the button"
It's, I guess,
and
similar to that.
there's something
Basically, the
else.
idea is that well, you're put into a room and you're told not to touch anything, and there's a big red button in the room. So it's a puzzle game.
Mm,
I think, but it's a little more active on
right.
the player's part. So I don't know if that would be a good one for you.
I mean, I'd be good with that too. Please don't touch anything. That's the one I'm thinking it is though. Okay, so I have seen "Please Don't Touch Anything." I haven't actually like played through it, but I know what it is. But I'd be down for that. A bunch of little puzzle solving and stuff like that, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'd be down for either of those. They both sound like a good time.
Okay. Um, which one would you be more interested in?
So I have a little bit of experience with the "Don't Touch Anything," but as for remembering any of it is a blur.
Okay.
As for Her Story, I have never heard of that. So it just depends on whether or not you want something where I've never experienced it, or if you want to do something that I might have experienced certain things.
Uh, I I am cool either way. I'm asking which one would you rather do?
Okay. Mm, let's do Her Story.
Okay. Let
Because
me.
that prevents any kind of me metagaming anything that I may residually remember.
Hey, Tug. I've also played Don't
Hey,
Touch Anything,
Tug.
so like I don't really think
Ah,
that would matter either way.
gotcha, gotcha. How you doing, Tug? First orc is first.
Oh, all right.
It's
Let's get this set up.
surprising. Every time that Gortek shows up to the stream, he's always the first one there.
I mean, it's the first something, definitely.
About to head to the gym.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I'm really glad it's a sweet lurk and not a sweat lurk. Because see, we're going to go to the gym, so I was like, hmm.
Windowed. Sure. Yes. Good graphics quality. Sure. Oh. Oh,
Yes.
that's a tiny window. And a loud game. What the fuck? All right, let's try that again. You can ask whether or not our answer is up to me, but though.
I'm going to assume I know what he's going to ask.
What is he gonna ask?
I'm assuming he's going to ask about us rating into him afterwards, considering that he's planning on doing a midnight stream or something for stuff. But I might be wrong. I
Yeah,
could
I
be
mean,
entirely
if
wrong.
I'm going that late, then I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I could be entirely wrong. Although I'm not sure if that counts as something bold. I don't know. Maybe we'll have something else that's entirely off radar.
Okay, well, that's a little too big. Okay, fine, I'll run it not windowed, whatever.
I always hate that.
So long as it lets me change the window that it's on, I don't care. Just let me play the game, goddammit.
It's always disappointing whenever you see the um it's always disappointing when you see the fact that there's no option for borderless window mode, or rather than like
Can
they have the option but they don't actually work.
Oh, I'm fucking sorry.
What?
Um, you know how you when you press the escape button, it usually opens up like a menu or something or
Did it
some other
just
thing.
exit the game?
It fucking closes the game down. Do not press escape.
It's the escape button. Oh man, I've had that
You
happen
know what?
before.
Fair, understandable. Escape is escape.
It's like ones where you see like quit or something like that, but it's like quit the menu or something like that. But you or rather you think it's quit the menu, but it actually quits the game entirely, and you're just like,
Yeah. Oh, also, I don't have you on that screen. Let me fix that. Uh, do I get volume options or anything? Or hang on. Read me, really read me, rubbish bin. Uh, okay, cool, cool. Uh, database check. So there's no way to change the volume in this game.
nobody changed the volume in the game. So you're gonna have to manually turn down the volume on system.
Something like that. Yeah. Hold on. Copy.
This game must be ancient.
Right click. Paste reference. That's a fine spot for you. Actually, put you here, just in case. Make it just a
Yeet.
teeny bit smaller. Right about there. That should be good. Um,
Also,
uh,
if you want to do payday someday, just let me know. I am more than down to do payday.
quick, easy, distract them.
But
Distract them.
hello. I am watch this trick I can do with my mouth. It opens and then it closes. Look at how interesting that is. You have never seen this before in your life. Trust me.
You are a terrible distraction. Maybe I don't want to play Payday 2 with you.
I'm a 2D image on the screen. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Use your words. You're a streamer. God damn it.
So how's everybody doing today? Y'all seen any good movies lately? I did. I saw Saw the Mario movie recently. Mario movie was all right. It's kind of good. I mean, it was like 90 minutes of montages, but it's fine. It's a good
I've
movie,
heard
I
good
guess.
things.
Um, uh, how about that? How about that Zelda? Zelda just came out. How do y'all feel about Zelda?
I thought you
Zelda's
hated
pretty
Zelda.
cool. I mean, I don't hate Zelda. That's not correct. I just
You
don't
told
think
me that you
I,
hate Zelda and everything
no,
to do with it.
no,
Every
no,
single
no.
game,
This,
every single you hate every single
no.
aspect of Zelda and its universe.
This is incorrect, illogical, absolutely incorrect. No, not
Uh,
true.
hang on.
This is defamation. This is false advertising.
See,
This
so the
is
problem is, okay,
um.
I can still
Go
hear
ahead.
you.
All right.
Sorry, that's not the problem. The problem is that cancel easy mode start. Will, how's the volume versus our voice for the game? Because
How do we sound?
I
Are we
can't
loud? Or are we?
change it in the game, so I have to go with a more crude method. Volume seems fine. Cool.
It does seem
There
to
is
be all
background
right.
music right now, so just so you know.
Yeah, I can hear it a little soft.
Okay, we'll start the first video and then find out. Okay, so
All right,
this
stream.
is
Gonna
the
stream to
game.
me.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, you're right.
I mean, I'll watch the stream on delay if I have to, but it's gonna be a little hard for decision making.
Applications. I would like to, but
Oh dear, is it doing that thing where it doesn't actually show the application?
it is doing that thing where it doesn't actually show the application.
Oh, that's the worst. I had to do that with New Vegas. I had to stream my left screen entirely to
Yeah, that's
use View and
fine.
Avery.
That's fine. That's fine. Uh, the... Oh wait, are you gonna get the sound? Ooh, are you gonna get all the sound? Hold on, let me turn off the music.
It's a good question.
Let
I
me
do
know if
not
you can
know.
hear it when I stream it to you.
Alright.
Can you hear the game?
No, I cannot hear the game.
What's up?
I cannot hear the game.
Okay. 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 Why is it not showing up in my applications? What the fuck?
You may have to actually tab over to the game and then try to run it through, because I've noticed sometimes that OBS and
Bingo.
Discord, if it's not the active thing, it's there it goes. Whoop. Turn that down a little bit.
What do you mean here? What?
What? Hear what?
All right. Can you hear the game?
Yes.
Cool. All right. Perfect. All right. So, how the game works is we have this search bar, and we have to search for certain words, and videos will come up. It's given us murder, so let's see what comes up.
Sure. All right. So we got 4 entries for murder.
Play.
11 seconds.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder. What can I do to help?
All right. How's her volume, by the way?
Sounds good, or at least on my end.
No, sorry. I was asking Will or anyone else in chat that wants to let me know how it sounds.
Yeah, well, how does it sound?
Because you should be able to hear it fine, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, I should be able to hear it fine because it's going through Discord. So.
But I want to make sure that like everyone in chat can hear it. I might have to turn it back up some. Oh wait, hold up. Anti-glare filter? Oh, that. Yeah, no, I like that. I'm fine with that. There's a few.
Yeah,
Oh, and video subtitles,
there's a few
yes.
settings. Yeah, video subtitles are always great.
Okay, so this lets me know what I've already searched.
Okay. So that's previous search options. That's some options. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So what can I do to help? Has been said so far.
Yeah, that's me. But February, and that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Simon.
What?
Okay. Well, she mentioned Simon, so that's a search term that we could probably look
Wait,
up.
Simon. When she mentioned Simon.
Yeah,
It's Simon's murder.
that's me. But
That was February.
and that was months
February.
ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Okay.
Right there. Simon's murder. So we got Simon. We got possibly February. Not sure if that'll...
Okay.
give us a result.
What's the date for these? That'd be kind of important. This is the 27th of April, May, June, and this is the 1st of July.
Uh-huh.
This is March.
March
I
1984.
didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
Okay. So they think that she's murdered Simon.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
Okay.
Okay.
So we got Simon we can look for. We got, I think stories might be
Simon.
another good choice, but
February also might be a good one.
wait, fuck, how do you spell Simon?
Simon. You had it right.
Okay.
Okay. 61 entries. Oh, access only to the first 5 entries.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Simon Smith. He works at
Simon
Pence
Smith.
Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass.
Prince Brothers Glass.
Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things.
Okay.
Okay. So Simon's a glassmaker.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair.
Hey, find Simon.
I bought a photo. They said I should bring a photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome.
Here's a room, maybe.
So are her and Simon together?
That's a good question. I'm not sure. Maybe? Maybe that's why she's being framed for murder.
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some
Peter
other
and
regulars
Susan.
there that Simon likes to drink with, and the barmaid they have in sometimes, Helen. Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Oh, I am a fucking idiot.
Hmm.
The dates are, this is, we're in Europe, so the dates are day, month, year. I've been reading them month, day, year. Like, so
Oh dear. Yeah.
this is the 18th of July? June.
Yeah. June 18th, 1994.
Oh. Hey, whoa. That was weird. Hey, Bambi, how goes it? How are you doing today? We're
Bambi.
trying to solve a murder.
We are.
How are you, my dear? Her story.
What were you up to today, Mandy?
Done. Alright, cool. Update it. I forgot to do that.
Okay.
Yes, there's an Amstrad one. No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower, save the princess, that kind of thing.
They likes Mario.
Yeah, but they're talking about a computer, so some other game.
Actually, Donkey Kong originally came out on the computer.
Simon isn't the type
Fair.
to run off or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident. So what do you
Hey.
do next?
Nice.
Okay.
Glad they're
so
finally
she.
asleep. So she is coming to the police
Mhm.
to. Hold on. Let's do.
To report murder missing. Okay.
This is a 27.
I thought it made it sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do to drive to the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple. I know it was stupid not to tell you everything. Saying I spent the night in Glasgow when my husband went missing, I thought it would, distract you from what was important.
Okay, so Simon's her husband.
It's different now. No, he's...
Alright.
Okay, so she originally went in to report that she was missing, or report that
Right.
Simon was missing. However, Simon came up dead, and now, hold on, what's in the rubbish bin? Hack info and mirror. Hold on. Oh, is this reversey?
Looks like it.
Hang on, sorry. This is very important. Very important to our,
No,
to
you're
our
fine.
research.
This is lore. This is
Yeah,
deep
lore.
Very deep, very important lore.
Okay. What's hack info?
Go hack. And then just never do that.
Oh, it's her face. Crack with
Cracks with
class.
class.
Okay.
Mhm. All right. Well, we have 2 README files too.
The readmes are just like how the game works.
Okay.
Like how to access the database and stuff like that, and the database filled with freedom of information. Blah blah blah. It's just telling you the what the game is.
Why Y2K?
What?
So I just saw that on there. It said something about the thing being scrambled since the whole Y2K thing.
Original tapes of 1999, and then went to
Might be nothing,
and
but
got mothballed. No one has touched them since. I guess the whole panic around Y2K, and they just haven't
Probably.
come back here.
Possible. And Y2K did have a whole bunch of stuff on them.
Y2K? I didn't think so.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think I wasn't 100% confident in that one, but So I'm curious. What if we tried Simon Smith instead of just Simon? Because she said Simon Smith as his full name. Maybe it'll pull up a different video selection.
No, we already seen that one.
This is the one. Okay.
Um.
Well, Peter got mentioned. So did Helen and Peter's wife. One T.
What the hell spells Peter with one T?
I think that's the common
Same
one.
video.
Yep, same one.
So I guess he never came back up.
Okay. What about Helen? Helen sounds really suspicious because she kind of last minute brought up Helen. I think it's also 1L.
Oh, okay. This one video.
Something new.
No. I think he spoke to Helen.
The most delightful thing.
She said he was upset about her argument, but I'm not sure what else he said. He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
Okay.
Oh, that was nothing.
Well, not necessarily. That opens up the gate of her thinking that maybe he's doing something with Helen.
Well, there would be more videos with Helen that came up if that was a thing, because there's only 2,
Fair.
unfortunately. Most delightful thing. Yeah, about my stretch marks and asking if God's real. I don't know. Are they? Is God real?
Kids are the greatest.
Kids. Yeah. Okay. So.
Well, what I mean by that is they're founts of like curiosity, you know. And once you get to a certain point in life, you kind of lose that curiosity.
I am
Like,
highly interested in your response. Yes.
yes, I am interested too. What did you say? Is God real? Well, there's a Jesus VTuber. Does that count?
7. 7 videos
7
involving
videos.
police.
Okay.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone. I looked up for an early night and I suddenly had this thought. I think it was something his mum had said. She'd been speaking about old stuff, sad stuff, about when we lived there, about the baby. There's some
Wait, she
boxes
said
in the cellar,
baby.
nursery stuff we never needed and I never had the heart to throw out.
Oh.
And I suddenly remembered that when I looked down there the week before, those boxes, that pile was in the wrong place. I went cold all over. I went down there with a torch.
Honestly, it can go either way.
To the back, and
Mm-hmm.
that's when I saw the bin bags. Pulled them open, saw the body.
Oh.
The body of what?
That's
Which
when-
body?
That's when I called the police.
I'm assuming the body of Simon.
I really hope the body. Well, okay, I don't hope the body of Simon, but like, if there's a second body involved here, I am very concerned.
Hold on.
Oh.
So this was before this clip. Same day, though.
When will the police let me back in the house? They let me take a bag of clothes with me, but
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay,
and this is the 30th.
3 days after.
Yeah.
a police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing in London and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him.
So she ran away
We
once.
paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up.
Oh,
from the
ew,
station,
Portsmouth.
Mm.
But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my
Ooh,
parents let me off.
Eve.
Eve. Okay.
That's definitely something worth looking into.
Yeah, it's a new name.
1984.
1984.
Was all for you in the end. We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died in the summer.
Wait, in
It was a hot
84?
summer.
It was a decade ago.
Yeah.
So when they discovered the bodies, it was just awful.
Bodies?
Because of the circumstances, them dying together like that.
Oh,
they brought in a lot of police.
I guess her parents.
The forensic entomologist. I had to look that up. It was because of the heat.
Entomologist? Isn't an entomologist someone who like looks at insects?
No. That's an etymologist? Something else.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. But yeah, bodies. Okay, so there's
hey, good. Moths are cool.
yeah. Slow conversion.
There was something in the food they ate. My dad liked to pick mushrooms, grow them too. They said it was the mushrooms. It was hard to believe. Death caps. They have a skirt around the cap. And my dad taught me that. But I mean, the police had no reason to think it was suspicious. They lived alone. And no one had any reason to hurt them.
Okay.
Okay.
What if death caps comes up? Probably not, but that's a very interesting thing to bring up.
Oh,
Oh, no, another video.
this is from July
July?
7th?
No, July
Okay.
3rd.
July 3rd, sorry.
No, you're good.
I was
The dates are
living in the
confusing.
attic. It was a very hard time. I was depressed. I was still pretty sick of the STD. When I came down one morning,
Okay.
they were dead. They were in bed and both had been sick. They'd thrown up a lot. And I'd slept through it.
Wait,
The police said it was the mushrooms they ate. Dad was a mushroom expert. He used to take us picking with him and he taught us how to recognize them. And there's no way you would pick dead caps. But the police believe that's what happened. They never even looked in the attic.
wait, hold on.
I am.
Oh,
Did something just. Did it just flicker?
yeah, I guess that's an important thing. If you have like the glare up, it like shows who's actually looking through this stuff, and when those little flickers happen, it shows them. But I'd rather play the game
Oh.
without that because I like being able to see.
Right, fair.
But few things I noticed. A,
Okay.
in this video, she's claiming that no one's living in the house, and in this one, when she's talking about the same situation, with her parents dying, her parents dying, she's saying
There's
that
a
she's living in the
contradiction.
attic. Also, look at her hand in this video.
They said it was food poisoning.
The left hand, right hand?
My dad liked to pick mushrooms,
Right.
grow them too.
The ring?
Yeah,
They
the
said
ring.
it was the mushrooms.
Okay.
It was.
So she would be married.
And in this one, no ring.
I was living in the attic.
Ah,
It was a very hard time.
that's weird. Attic?
Wait, that's how you spell attic. Is it two T's?
Yep. Wow.
12 entries.
Other acres. Okay.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt like going back to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things. We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time. We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Okay. So
Yes, I read a lot.
So,
her and Simon
mm-hmm.
had a baby, but the baby didn't make it, it sounds like.
Yeah, it sounds
Her
like
parents. Right.
that it might not have been born.
Yeah, sadly.
Mhm.
Her parents died before this. She was living with her parents at the time.
Yeah.
So something had happened between her and Simon, or she hadn't met Simon yet. But
No. So her and Simon were already together. She lost the baby, and then her parents died. She said that all
Okay.
happened in the same year.
Okay, so that all seemed in the same year. So she went back to the house with Simon,
Mm-hmm.
and both her parents and Simon are possibly both dead.
No. Her parents are
In the same
actually
house.
dead.
Her
Like,
parents are actually dead,
her parents
but
died.
Simon
But her
we
parents died.
assume is dead right now. We
Yeah.
don't know for certain.
Her parents died in '87.
Right. So her
And
parents died in
Simon
87.
is dead because he was. They're suspecting that she murdered him.
Right. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Also,
But they both died in the same house, which is interesting. I wonder if they died of the same causes. Dollhouse in the
assuming,
attic.
yeah.
Hmm.
But like what? Oh yeah, the dollhouse might be haunted. Yeah, you could get ghosts.
Yeah, you could go. Yeah. Well, and then like this is a weird thing to find. Oh, we
Could the
missed the
hairs
other
come from
video.
somewhere else? I mean, could
Hairs.
we have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel
Why do you have dolls
doll
in the
with
attic?
long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Rapunzel. Okay. What about the red video before we go too far?
She recognized.
Wait, though, which one?
The one where she's in the red
Oh,
outfit.
wait, hold on.
We stopped that mid playthrough. Hold on.
She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. It was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
Hannah? Who's Hannah?
I think.
But we didn't click on. We didn't actually get to watch the red video because I interrupted mid bit playing.
Yes. I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
Who's we?
Yeah. Her and Hannah, maybe? But who's Hannah?
Don't keep dolls. You can keep dolls. Dolls are fine. Dolls are basically just like old tiny plushies.
Bambi, I'm with you on this. I have like a deep-seated fear of like not mannequins, but like porcelain dolls and stuff like that, like dummies.
Oh, dolls are fine. Dolls are fine.
I disagree. I'm with Bambi on this one. You do not keep dolls.
Always keep dolls.
If you decide to keep dolls, that's your choice. But I definitely don't keep dolls. I could not. I would scream.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from.
Oh, that's already suspicious.
It was them or they inherited it. And they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts.
That's
and
totally
then
fair.
assembled up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale. Little furniture. Lights work. Mirrors, beds.
That
Duvets and pillows.
actually sounds fucking
We
sick.
spent hours and hours.
It does
playing
sound
it, invented all these
crazy.
characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all, passports, diaries, and gave them all really elaborate stories. Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on. It was making the most horrendous noise.
Oh no!
We tried to kill it,
Not
but it was
the
tough.
moth.
We ended up
Don't kill
crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
Killed the
Under
moth?
Arabian Nights.
Alright, hang on.
You gonna look up moth?
I am gonna look up moth. God damn it.
Oh, it's the only one.
Okay.
Fad. Rapunzel.
I was gonna look up hair.
Hair also works.
She has a fucking guitar hold up.
Yeah, there's a guitar in that one. Why do you have a guitar in a police interrogation?
Hang on. We'll get there.
It's Rapunzel. The
Yep,
story
there it is.
starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. But she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind. But she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
So I'm noticing some parallels to Rapunzel here.
Yeah.
She said that she was in the attic.
Mm-hmm.
She said that she had a baby with Simon.
Yeah.
There's some definite correlations between her life and the Rapunzel story that she just said.
Maybe.
Not sure exactly how far that goes, but anyway, next one. 3 seconds.
What kind of hairs?
And then it
Well,
goes into this clip about the rest of it.
Yeah. All right. What about the guitar? It's a 2 minute and 36 seconds. She about to drop an album. Hold on.
Okay. Probably needs tuning. No. It's okay.
Okay, so this is from July
How about a traditional
7th,
ballad?
July 1st.
Be right up your
Okay,
street.
well, let's go ahead and summarize the song for me. I'm going to be right back.
Okay.
There were two sisters came walking by the sea. Oh, the wind and the rain. The eldest one pushed the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Okay. So that's 2 stories about murder.
Both had a love for the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. But he only cared for the youngest one. Oh, the dreadful wind.
Oh dear.
Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain. With a pretty little face and her long blonde hair. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Oh dear.
So she pushed her in and held her down. Oh, the wind and the rain. Watched her as she slowly drowned. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Oh, she floated up and she floated down. Oh, the wind and the rain. Floated till a ship came by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Out comes the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain. Father dear, here swims and swans. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. And then it gets really weird, so I think that's a good place to stop.
Okay, that is concerning. All right. I think she killed her sister. I think you're right, Bambi. I think she may have killed her sister. Because earlier on, she said that her husband enjoyed blondes. And the sister there is described as having blonde hair. Oh my god, I wonder if the Rapunzel doll. Oh, what if the Rapunzel doll also has blonde hair and that's actually a doll that made from her hair? Oh my god.
Okay, what did I miss?
Okay, so the song is about 2 sisters
Mm-hmm.
who fall in love with a captain's son.
Mm-hmm.
And the 2 daughters both fell in love with the captain's son. The eldest daughter was jealous of the youngest daughter because the captain's son liked the youngest daughter. And so she murdered her younger sister. And so I think we should look up the term sister. I think our character has a sister.
4 entries. So we have the guitar one and...
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant The look on his face.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
I think
So
Simon was
Simon-
having an affair with his sister, and I think that
Yeah.
she might be the sister.
That might be.
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She
I
never
think
calls
Hannah
me.
is her sister.
So is she Eve?
Oh. Flicker again.
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
Wait. Is Eve
He
dead?
definitely murdered her sister.
Hold on.
Is it
H-A.
Eve? I thought it was Hannah. With an H at the end.
18 clips. She shouldn't do a
One of
lie
those is-
detector. Okay, hold on. Let's do these in order.
My name is Hannah. Hannah.
Oh, it's a palindrome. Ah,
It reads the same backwards as forwards. It doesn't work from America. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Okay.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Okay, so we have Eve.
oh, I don't want to fucking have to decipher Morse code. Oh, fucking hell.
There's no way that's a Morse code. It probably
Of course
is,
it's Morse
isn't
code.
it?
It's a video game. God damn it, son of a bitch, motherfucker.
Alright. Add that to
Alright.
session.
No, I'm just gonna fucking...
Okay.
I'm gonna do it live.
Alright, do it live.
Why is it always Morse code?
What are you doing talking about Eve?
So... 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Is this just SOS?
What are you doing talking about Eve?
I need to grab another pen. Hold on.
Okay. Go for it.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna look up Morse code and hope for the best.
You want to just look up SOS and see if that comes up with anything?
Sure. Oh, I actually did. Hold on. Let's go back to Hannah first and finish up the rest of these videos.
Wow, I actually brought up videos.
Uh,
Brought up a whole bunch of
is she
videos
not
too.
in? Oh, well, okay. I can understand why she repeated her O name 3 times. She, like, you've never, like, fucked something up and been like, oh, Mothy, how are you gonna get yourself out of this situation? You never, like, talked to yourself in the third person like that before? She's also mentioned Eve in that video as well, so she's talking about 2 different people.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, what if they're not?
My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Sorry, what?
That's a lie detector.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing they said that she was telling a lie.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence. When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time.
They're twins.
The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by
I
the
thought
cord,
so.
probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead. But I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
Oh, wait.
So yeah,
What
they're
if-
twins.
Hold on. What if they're not twins, though?
Okay, elaborate.
So, this sometimes happens with twins. They're
Yeah.
born with a twin. The twin dies, and the other twin develops multiple personality disorder.
That I don't believe that for a second.
I'm just saying.
I don't think that that's the situation here. I think because she explained it that she was presumed dead at birth after Hannah was born, and then the midwife took her
Yeah.
and took care of her.
But she says that the way that she describes it, she says, when Hannah was born, I was also born.
Yeah, because you were.
In other videos, she says that she's Hannah. There's not an unpossibility that she might be suffering from multiple personality disorder and believe that she is actually also her dead sister. I'm just saying, not impossible.
How you spell personality? Am I wrong?
Yes, that's right. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
SOS.
SOS, yeah. Okay, so maybe there's not any theory in that,
No, he doesn't.
but
have
definitely twins,
tattoos.
possibly.
He has a scar down here near his stomach, past his hip. Cut himself with some glass. That was before, a long time ago. He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though. He takes them off for the camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know. He has to read
Mood.
a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much, or watching TV.
Okay, no, he's nearsighted?
Sounds like it.
Farsighted. No, because he can see stuff near to him.
Huh.
So,
Why are these coming up with
Friday
SOS though?
evening, We had an argument.
I know.
He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job. He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock. That's our local. They said they'd seen
Is the
him on
Rock?
Friday
It's
night,
two
but not
times that.
since. He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come see you. His parents haven't heard anything either. He has a wallet, a huge silly thing, leather, real leather, I think. He packs it full of stuff, business cards, receipts, lottery tickets. He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bad back. You know. Offsets the discs. I haven't seen it, so he must have it on him. He always takes it out of his back pocket before, when he comes in, if he's in the house. Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get one.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't get the connection between SOS. There's 68 entries under SOS though.
True. We need something more than that. Do you want to try twin?
I doubt it would give us any. Oh god.
Hey, there we go.
Okay.
Twins? Really?
Yes. Fuck, okay, sure.
I love the 8-second clips and where literally nothing was revealed.
Are you out of your mind? Twins.
Yes,
Thanks, Hannah.
twins.
All right, let's see if Eve has anything better to say about it.
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
That's concerning.
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more important than the other characters in their stories. We knew we were like that. Twins. Magical. We were the princesses. We had a poster of Princess Diana from the newspaper up in our attic. Had a pride in place. And underneath we used to put all our special things. When her engagement was announced, we were obsessed with everything she did. And later, when her life went so bad, we felt for her. Her divorce last year just kind of drew a line under things.
Okay, so we have Eve and we have Hannah, who are two separate people.
Well, my friend Eve, when she was the kind of woman I was a kid, and she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean,
Hannah doesn't know that Eve is her twin. I don't know how you would not know that, but
I mean, they look exactly alike, so.
yes, we'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater. There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach, and I held her head under, and I kept it up. And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown.
that's the second time drowning has been involved.
But that was it. It was just a moment. We made up afterward. It was a love-hate relationship.
Sounds like it.
I want to look up drowning after or drown after this. See if there's another video involved with that.
My mother called me Eve.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah,
So that one's
they're two individuals.
okay. Look up drown. Because both that and the other one have
Is it ED or D?
just without the ED real quick. Like without either E or D, just drown. Okay, then drowned would be ED. Okay, so two separate videos, both with the drowned analogy, but that's it. Okay. Didn't know if there might be other ones hiding behind that.
Wait, do we have to? Persons, please contact. Start clips for later reference. Click add to session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags, your own help for searches, use tags, blah 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 blah. Further assistance. Okay. So no, we don't have to actually save into the session.
Yeah. I don't think we have to save it. I think we just review them.
Florence.
Florence was mentioned.
How do you spell it? Florince?
No, it's ENCE, I think, from here.
Suffocate? Maybe because drowning is also associated with being suffocated. Sure.
Suffocates.
Nothing.
Florence. FLORENC.
Okay, so we have 3 new videos. Exactly 5 entries.
There you go.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby.
Florence is the mother
carrying
Gothel in this.
supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. seeing her across the road. I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror. She was really
Okay.
So Eve's aware that they are twins, but Hannah thinks that they're just friends.
Right. Hannah thinks that they're friends. Eve is aware that they're twins. They're twins in 2 separate households, too.
Yeah. Literally across the street.
Florence.
Florence stole a baby.
Florence was a warm, kind person,
That's what it feels like.
but she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers, letters, that kind of thing. Her story wasn't there.
Her story. She said the thing. She said
She
the
did it.
thing.
Let's fucking go.
I guess I just put it together later, once I was older. She had loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war. And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again. Isn't that strange? She was a widow from her 20s. But
I don't think she was a widow.
I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she thought she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
Alright, what were you saying?
Saying that I don't think she's a war widow. I think that may be a made up
Florence?
story. I don't think Florence is a war widow. I think
Why
Florence.
would you?
I don't know, because there's a couple of things that seem kind of strange about this Florence character. One, why does she have a twin of somebody else?
Because
Two,
no, but okay, hold on, go ahead. Sorry.
there's the 2 conflicting stories about the mushrooms.
Because it's coming from 2 different people.
Well, no, but they were from 2 different people, and that's why the stories were different. But both stories talked about their parents being killed with mushrooms. So Florence wasn't her mother.
Well, yeah,
Her
because this is
mother.
after they realized that they are twins, so her Hannah's mother would be Eve's mother as well, which is why when
Right.
they both mention the mushrooms, they're talking about their parents.
Fair. I don't know. Florence
Also,
seems like Florence may have murdered their parents, because there's just a little inconsistency there with her father being a mushroom expert. Just seems weird. Seems strange. I don't know.
mean,
Maybe I'm wrong on that.
I don't think Florence killed her parents, though.
I don't know. I do not know.
No, it was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl. It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread, maybe I misunderstood. Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
Okay. Rapunzel is still one I want to come back to, because that was brought up earlier. The doll's name is Rapunzel. There's the story about Rapunzel.
Maybe Bambi. How do you spell Rapunzel?
Repunzel.
P-U-N.
I think that's right. No, I am wrong. Oh, it's
Also-
Rapun. It's Rapunzel.
A. But yeah, that's
There
a
it is.
possibility that, yeah, she was just jealous of the life that she thought she was supposed to have.
I mean, that's a fair thing to be jealous of, but that doesn't constitute a murder.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain's just full of it. Are any of these in colour?
I'm assuming this is Hannah, judging by the location.
Yeah, also Hannah seems to like to wear her hair up, and Eve wears it down.
Yeah.
And yeah, it is a different location than where Eve's being interviewed.
Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again?
Wait,
Cardigan?
no, it only shows her twice. How does it show up in this video?
He has a wallet, a huge...
Oh, the business card thing. There's one more video for Rapunzel.
Oh, shit, yeah, you're right.
RAP. Oh yeah, you can use it through there. There.
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty ones, but the traditional ones. They were dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library sale. The illustrations had thin tracing paper over them to protect them. They were in colour, shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories. We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures. Rapunzel's hair was cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
So I just remembered something.
What's that?
Well, we know Florence stole a child, but now I know exactly when Florence stole the child, because Florence was the midwife, and I completely forgot that fact.
Yeah, I told you that at the beginning.
I completely forgot that fact. So
Yeah.
the dead child wasn't dead. She stole it because she... Like, Florence said that one of the children were dead. In reality, that never happened. Oh, princess.
Yeah, so...
Sorry, that was just a fact that it just, like, my brain kind of, like, lagged into. Was like, wait, hold on.
Yeah. So... Florence was a midwife for Hannah and Eve's mother.
Yeah.
When Hannah was born, when they were both born, Eve was born with the umbilical cord wrapped around her neck and wasn't breathing, and Florence said that the child is dead. So they kept the one child that they had, and Florence said that she'd take care of the dead baby, and by that she means she would raise the dead child, or raise the not dead child because it wasn't dead.
Yeah, the child wasn't actually dead. So I don't know. It's just one of those facts that kind of like hit me late, and I'm like, wait, hold on. I'm a
probably she was mulling her life after a fairy tale. Maybe one or both of them.
All right, what we got here?
Present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while.
What are arguments coming up here?
A nice mirror.
Ooh, a mirror.
With glass, the kind of mirror a princess would have in a story. He made it especially for me.
I think that mirror game may actually have lore behind it.
I mean, the game apparently thinks so too. There's a music stinger, so we'll look up mirror after this.
Let me see. Yes. I drove in here because I remember, well, I went over the river. And then there was a church. There. Yeah. And I probably well, I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There.
Okay, so something I also noticed.
Yeah.
Hannah's interviews are taking place in MT room,
Yeah.
which I'm not sure what the MT room exactly is. But Eve's are taking place in an interrogation room. So Eve is the one that's currently on trial for murder.
Well, Eve's currently being investigated. She's not on trial or anything. Or at
Yeah,
least not as far as we know.
investigated for murder. So Eve is the one that might have murdered somebody, according to what they think right now.
Yeah. Hold on.
As for MT room, what's in MT room?
I don't know. I'm about to look that up actually.
Unless it's literally empty room, in which case, fuck you,
That's
game.
fucking funny.
It's fuck you. Yeah, it's an empty room. Haha. See? The joke.
Nothing's coming up. Empty room. Oh. See? MY room? Yeah, nothing's coming up for it. Yeah, I guess it's something specific.
I guess so. Also, did you say MY room as in my room?
Yes. Yes, that is exactly what I said.
Nice. Empty room. What about the empty room?
Yeah.
Okay.
We were 17. It was a nice wedding, people said.
They got married at 17?
Handsome in the photos. His parents paid for everything, but he's an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding, but if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's. The train wasn't quite as long though.
Hey, Halifax.
There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry
Hey,
the car.
Halifax, how you doing? Okay. So, Simon married Hannah
At 17.
at 17 because Hannah became pregnant.
Yeah.
Shoot gun.
Hey, look, alright? I'm trying my best here.
You're doing fine. I'm sorry.
Everything should have more letters in it.
It should. You're right. I agree with that. I 100% agree with that, honestly.
It's actually a very lovely night out, not gonna lie.
What else is there? The Rock.
Rock?
The Rock.
Like
That was
Dwayne?
brought up earlier. Yeah, like, it's The Rock. It's a place that her and Simon went to often. Yeah, okay. We got 2 new videos.
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess The Rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could happen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear you have a cold.
Oh, no. Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
I mean, I would go to Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
No one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone summoned you from The Rock.
Plumber?
Nope.
No, okay, just the one. Argument. Because that's been brought up a lot.
Probably too much, unfortunately.
Yeah.
9 entries. Okay, not too bad.
No, I got 3 new videos at least.
There's married couple stuff. A stupid argument. Nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons better than those you're close to.
Okay.
No. I mean, yes, we have arguments, but he never runs off. He always comes back. We make up. It's always that way. Yes. He left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock.
You want to try 1984?
1984.
Yeah, because that was brought up earlier, 1984. Oh, it might actually have to be spelled out. Okay, well, never mind on that one then.
Yeah.
Actually, just put in 4.
4?
Yeah, just 4. Maybe it'll bring up the whole thing with just 4.
Nope.
Okay, so yeah, those are just the videos we've seen with that had that mention in 1904. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Body?
That's probably a good one. Hold on. Um,
Because multiple bodies have been talked about so far. Maybe body will give us something in regards to where the body was, I guess, found, or the condition at least.
Odie. Okay, we got a couple.
All right.
Oh,
6
there's another video
entries.
with a guitar. Hold on. Let's start with that one.
All right. Time to me.
Really? Okay,
Another song.
here's the rest.
Okay. Oh, she's asking for the rest of it. Blonde has come up a lot.
Yes, the only tune that the fiddle could play was all the dreadful wind and rain.
So that's the second half of the song.
Against you.
Okay.
All right, let's watch actual.
The bruise.
Mm-hmm.
I have a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes.
BR Bruce.
I don't know if that's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policemen. I found the body.
And this is right after that.
Guess so.
It was after dinner. I'd spoken to Sam's parents on the phone.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
His body. It didn't look real. And his throat. It looked like his throat had been cut. And I didn't see his glasses. He has these thick glasses. It doesn't always wear.
We have to look up glasses.
And Bruce.
Can you imagine?
Mm-hmm. Bruce too.
I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my period stopped because hers had. I was pretty ill. I mean, how could we stay the same now? Felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths. We had become different.
Hmm.
Concerning. Flicker.
Uh.
Bruise. Start with Bruise, I guess.
Likely saying a corruption. There's a corruption here. What are you on about, Void King? Also, how are you doing today?
Corporation. Hi, Void King.
I trying my gosh dang hardest, I tell you. Thank you for the pat.
I sadly do not come with pats.
I'll figure something out. Don't worry about it.
On the lemonade? Limonade?
Oh man, I can go for some lemonade.
I can go for too.
Bruise,
Have you seen-
BRUSC.
With an I.
Where?
After the U. I think.
Okay.
Yes.
Bruce. Oh yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top cupboard in my kitchen and the chair
YouTube.
slipped and
Oh,
I
okay.
hit the door with my face. We had like hell.
Wait. And then this is the second time? Hold on. This was June 25th?
Yep. June 25th, and then she healed up the bruise really quickly, is what she said in the other video.
This is 2 days later.
Yeah, 2 days later, she said that she has a fast metabolism and bruises just vanish.
But the hair is down in this video,
The hair is
which
down.
is the indication that it's Eve in
Eve.
this video. So Hannah had a bruise and Eve did not.
Yeah. Wait, so Eve found the body.
Wait,
Not
hold on.
Hannah.
Is that what this video says? Hold on.
Yeah, because at the end of it, she says that.
Bruce.
And she also did the wrong side.
She did do the wrong side. So
Yeah,
Eve
she
found the body.
Eve found the body, not Hannah.
Yeah.
If one of us got hurt, the other one would have to be hurt too. A grazed knee, a bruise. When I lost my tooth first, we had to pull out Hannah's to match. Once, I sat with a boy who was seeing another girl. The girlfriend came up to Hannah the next day and punched her in the face, gave her a huge black eye. That night, she had to do the same to me. But she almost went too far. I couldn't see out of that eye for days. But she still frozen the piece up for me from the kitchen. So much of our bodies were synchronized anyway. We started our period on the same day. All our childhood diseases, stomach bugs, nits.
Hannah's abusive.
No, I don't think Hannah is abusive. She was rightfully pissed off that Eve slept with a guy who had a girlfriend. The girlfriend hit her.
But
So-
the way that that was described was that when Hannah got hurt, Eve had to get hurt. And
Yeah,
Eve
but
did the
this-
same with Hannah, though. So I guess. I
Yeah,
don't know,
they
it's
had
weird.
they had to keep up the ruse that they were both the same person.
The difference is, she's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car. Learned that you can't rely on confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin.
Yeah, that'd be
She
kind
had lots
of
of excuses.
weird.
After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity. It's not that different to a bruise, pulling a tooth, a graze.
It's a little bit different.
We used a hairbrush. After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys. Until Simon.
That's a little different.
A little
Just a-
different. Yeah, a little.
This was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry. The kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing, she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
Wig. Eve was blonde with the wig,
Yeah.
and Simon liked blonde girls.
The wig? You mean... What type of wig?
Oh, that's
Okay.
where the hair came from. It was a blonde
That's right.
wig.
Yeah.
No, I've never worn a wig. What kind of wig?
So Hannah doesn't have a wig.
This other person
Eve.
doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde
She has
wig
the
is.
ring
It
on,
could be
though.
anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
The cat. Okay, sure. Okay.
No. The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig. Hannah and I would meet up in the park. And I was trying to get pregnant.
Eve
But I
couldn't get
couldn't.
pregnant.
I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers. Drunk guys I'd met in clubs, in parks and alleyways. I was 17. It felt like I was being punished.
Same time that Hannah
But it was
Yeah,
others who
'cause-
pregnant.
betrayed us.
Because she was trying to get pregnant in order to be
That's
able
Hannah.
to
Guys gave me an STD.
be Hannah again.
It's the second time an STD is brought up.
When we met up, it was disturbing. For the first time, my reflection, she didn't look like me. She was fatter, flushed. If anything, I was getting skinnier. Found it hard to look sometimes. We talked about what to do. Was it time to become our own people? I mean, that seemed like the right thing to do, but neither of us wanted it. We agreed that her and Simon would get their own place as soon as possible, and then I could move in. And that was the plan.
So Eve constantly brings up the fact that she's the reflection.
Yeah, because that makes sense for her to see herself that way because she was separated
Well,
from her mother at birth and brought to
I was
another
gonna
place.
say- Term reflection.
And I was gonna go with. Wait, how do you spell blonde?
Blonde.
B-L-O-N-D.
That's right. You had it right. You had it right. D-E.
6 entries. Blonde.
Hair?
Wig.
Wig? No. Eve is also the one that played the guitar. Guitar.
Yes. How do you spell guitar?
Guitar.
Guitar.
No, Simon didn't play guitar. He wasn't very musical. He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf. Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar.
Okay.
I guess they both know how to play guitar. Or maybe this isn't Eve.
No, I think that is Eve, and I think what it is that they're covering up each other's stories.
Maybe?
Because Hannah, well, the whole Bruce situation seems like that's the case.
True. That's spell reflection wrong.
Yeah, you have 2 R's.
Okay, that one's just me fat fingering it.
I mean, that's fair.
6 entries.
Silver leaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
Oh yeah, we need to look at mirror too.
Mhm.
Yes. The first time we saw each other, it was strange. We both realised at the same moment, I think. We must have seen each other before, but there was this instant when we first realised it wasn't a reflection. The reflection was staring back. I think I was 5. It was my birthday. My reflection was wearing a party hat and waving. I knew what party hats were from books. And it suddenly occurred
You've got a
to me,
shitty deal to this. I know that's true,
"It
but
was my birthday." I waved back and we just spent ages waving at each other and copying each other's movements.
That's kind of cute, actually. Sucks that it ends in a murder, and that everything else happened in the story.
I think there's several murders that have happened here, and one of these 2 is responsible for it. Or both of them are responsible for them.
I wanted to look like my reflection. She always had short hair when she was little. Mother would hide the scissors, but I would find a way. Cut it with a bread knife, something like that. My reflection would always leave her house and go on adventures, but I never could. Mother taught me at home, and I had books and TV. Oh, TV was magical, but it was only on when it wanted to be, so I spent a lot of time reading books. I wanted to see my reflection. I thought that if I touched her, something would happen. We would become one. One girl. The fairy tale was over, the witch was dead, and I'd be restored to my rightful place.
So the witch was dead. Eve definitely killed Florence.
Hold on.
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches, magical mirrors, and lost children. So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh, there's only 5 videos for Florence. Shoot.
Yeah, we already had the 5 murders for Florence. I think Florence was murdered, though. I think that Eve killed Florence in an attempt... Yep, 2 killed.
What did you have to do? She didn't kill you. You think I killed Simon because he was having an affair? Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in
That was
Glasgow
Eve.
worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
That's Eve.
Maybe. I think the hair up and down thing doesn't
We've established that was in
hold.
Glasgow when he was killed. You've spoken with the hospital.
Oh.
Hospital?
Wait.
S. No, there's 3.
Ask the hospital.
Oh, thanks.
That
Fucking.
Yeah, I definitely wanted to ask the hospital, but you know,
Glasgow. I was exhausted.
I
The
have to look up
streets were empty.
Glasgow.
I was driving badly, and I hit a taxi. Not a big crash, just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me. But when I told him I was pregnant, he made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out. It was fine. The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
So, wait, hold on. I think that might be Eve, because Eve said that she was a bad driver and Hannah was, good and careful and actually got the driver's license for them, right?
Yeah,
Uh.
because even said that Hannah had gotten the
Ooh.
new video.
When beautiful people died, I always felt like it was a sign.
Oh.
You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon. We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us the power to find him. That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams. We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
People who die tragically leave behind some sort of magic.
I'll try magic next.
He saw me singing one of my shows. Pure chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there. Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking. I knew who he was. Obviously I knew who he was. But he didn't know who I was. He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome, like that would impress me.
Oh, this is Hannah.
Yep.
I enjoyed
Well, no,
meeting
Hannah and
him.
Eve are both palindromes.
It was
They are.
amazing
You're right. Fuck. That doesn't
to
help.
sit
Yep.
and interact and talk to him after all
They're also
this.
reflections of one another.
Yeah, I get that. It's part of the. It's part of the fucking overall
Yeah.
the storytelling.
Yeah.
He once
God,
told
when
me
people
it was
put
like
that much detail into this, it's so great.
a waking dream.
I mean, I guess we can go and see if we can find thing with her tattoo. Wait, so when
What type
would
of
she have got a
tattoo?
tattoo? Would she have got a tattoo after the whole pregnancy
After-
thing because they stopped being similar to each other, or hang on?
It would have to be after pregnancy, because they stopped being the same person after that.
Oh, my tattoo. I got it to express my individuality. It's an apple and a snake.
Ah,
Yep, so that's
so
Eve.
Eve,
Hair down, Eve.
expressing my individuality. I got an achievement.
So I moved out.
Nice.
Got a small bed set. Got my tattoo to mark the occasion. I was singing in a bar in the evenings, so I had some money, enough money to cover my rent. And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots. I don't exist.
So it was Eve the pregnant one then?
No, Eve was the one who could not get pregnant.
Wait, no.
We haven't tried pregnant yet.
We haven't tried pregnant yet. There's another one I wanted to try.
Sing. Singing. Yeah.
Nothing else happened that night. We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was sitting in the bar again, and there he was. And again the next week, he offered to buy me a meal. I told him I had already eaten, and so we got chips and egg on the beach instead. When we said goodbye, he asked me to kiss him. Romantic.
Yep. So Simon fell in love with Eve after
Who's-
being in a relationship with Hannah.
Yeah.
But the Hannah relationship was an accident. Because I think Simon fell in love with Eve, because Eve is the one that found all the guys.
Well, no,
Hannah's the
because
one that ended up pregnant.
Eve said that Hannah was the one that found Simon, though. She said that she found all the guys except for Simon.
I think she said until Simon.
Until Simon,
But I
except for
mean-
Simon, but same difference.
I mean, maybe I think there was a different context to that, but I might be wrong on that. You might be right. You might be right. But yeah,
Well, what would be the other context, though?
because I think when she says until Simon, it's like just that was how the things worked until Simon. That until things worked could be anything from like finding new guys or otherwise with that context. So I think what happened was Eve found Simon, or not found Simon. Maybe Eve didn't find Simon. Maybe Hannah found Simon, but Hannah was shy. So Eve is the one who seduced Simon. Hannah's the one that ended up pregnant, though, because Hannah's the only one that can become pregnant because Hannah is barren. When that happened, a shotgun weapon happened.
Wedding, but
Yes, you're right. It's
how the fuck you
just
spell Simon?
Simi or Mon. No I. Yeah, that one. But we've got so many entries on that one that we'd have to be. Type until Simon. A 1L.
All right, look here, you piece. Oh, hold on.
Hey, new video.
No tattoo as well.
Lost the baby.
Yep, so that's Hannah.
Miscarriage at 8 months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until that was only a few months after.
Okay, so that's talking about when her parents died and they moved back in.
Right. Yeah, this is the one.
Differences.
Yep,
She was better
differences.
driver than me. She passed the test for us.
I think it was right about here.
She had lots of excuses.
Yeah, a little bit right around there.
After that, we took it in turns, though. I was always the one who seduced the boys
She seduced the boys.
Yeah?
until Simon.
Until Simon. So it's implying that she wasn't the one that seduced Simon.
Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, but she also knew Simon though, so I don't know. Oh, new video.
I told her it was one of my boyfriends, someone I had met in the bar. I think she was happy, but I could tell she was thinking, why couldn't it happen to her and Simon? They were the ones with the real life. Why not them?
Okay.
Pregnancy.
Right.
I think it's
Right.
an A.
ACY?
Yeah, I think it's A. I think it's another N after the A. Pregnancy.
There's a T in pregnancy, isn't there?
No, there's no. No, I don't think there's a T in there. Pregnancy.
I'm just gonna look it up.
Pregnant has a T in it. So I think it's Nancy.
Nancy.
Okay, there's new video.
Hannah had a miscarriage. This was late in the pregnancy and
So this is
they
Eve.
left her infertile. Felt like the universe had corrected its course. We were in line.
Fucked up way of thinking about it, but yeah.
That's pretty fucked up.
But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Derek had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then
This is multiple times we heard error.
Hold on. Ah, fuck. How you spell pregnant?
N-A-N-T. With another N. After the A.
End clips. Okay. Hang on. I want to try. Ah ha ha!
There we go.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous. Didn't want to share. Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went. Kept changing places in the toilet. We only had one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems. The next date, it was my turn. At the end, I let him kiss me. But that was it. We didn't want another card on our hands, and the Ouija board had said to hold back. After that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him. Broke the rules. Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him. I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
Yep. Yep.
I think it was that time, the first time, at the house, in his bed, that I got pregnant. Amazing, right?
Oh, hold the fuck
This
up.
fucking magic sperm.
He got pregnant
They say I had
afterwards.
to strike twice. I didn't tell him. I missed 3 periods. I had pretty irregular periods anyway, but 3. I had always thought we were infertile. Both of us. I didn't tell him. Just waited. Hannah and I were meeting for our birthday, and I told her because I thought she would be happy for us both. I think she was.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Can I add to session? I want to.
Oh, do you want to hit the one that we have right there?
Hold on.
Okay,
Got pregnant.
You got-
What was it? Pregnancy? This one. 11:50:00, and this is 11:57:24. This isn't a 7-minute clip, though, is it? No, it's 40 seconds.
Yeah. So there were 7 minutes between her story, but she's telling a story, and we're gonna get in pieces. So
Yeah. Okay. How do I remove this from session? Just hit add the session again? No, I want this not to be here anymore. Oh, delete session data. Delete. Oh, what the fuck?
oh dear, that's not what it was.
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 Oh no.
Oh, fucking hell, no. Oh.
We'll speed run. We'll speed run.
Okay, okay. Well, it doesn't matter. We still have the information though.
Exactly. We have all the information, but yeah. So, murder.
Turn that off.
Yeah. Just you can hit murder and then just like click through the videos real quick. Simon. Murder. Okay.
So these. Oh, but we don't know if they're new videos or not.
Yep.
That's me. But
Okay, we've done that one.
that was months ago. I didn't murder Simon. You've got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
Hannah murdered Simon
Maybe, probably. I don't know.
because of the affair situation. Murder. So
Why?
we'll just click through the because we're gonna click through the videos.
That's
that
gonna
we
take too much
already
time.
had.
No.
But we're not gonna know what's due.
Well, then we'll just rewatch the videos over again. Whoop de doo.
All right. Cool.
I
Yes.
spell affair?
Okay. Affair. FF. It's AFFAIR.
An affair. Simon wasn't having an affair.
Well, Simon didn't. Well, no, Simon knew for a fact that he was having an affair, actually.
Yeah.
You're reaching here. I don't know why. No, I've never cheated on anyone. I've never taken anything from anyone. Simon's dead. But I have my baby to care for.
Yep. Eve has a baby.
Why are you trying to make me sound? Why are you so obsessed with sex and affairs? You cheated on your wife. Is this your thing?
Okay.
What did your wife do? She didn't kill you.
We've seen this one.
I killed Simon because he was having an affair. Well, I didn't kill him. I wasn't even there. I was in Glasgow worrying about whether my baby was still growing inside me. I mean, why would I kill Simon? I loved him.
So Eve might have been the one driving the car then.
Eve was the one driving the car. That's why Eve was in Glasgow.
No, but hold on. They both lost their... No.
Yes.
Wait.
They both lost the baby, but at different times. What had happened was Hannah got pregnant when she was 17 with Simon. The stillbirth happened.
Right.
The stillbirth happened, and that happened. Now what happened with Eve is Eve thought she was infertile, and then what happened was it turned out that she wasn't, or rather Simon... No, she's not. Because Simon just somehow found a way to, or not found a way, but it has
Right.
happened.
The whole thing was wrong.
Okay, mushrooms.
Bags,
This is Eve.
Open my kitchen, you can probably check that. We never go into the cellar. It's just a place we put things we don't need. Dad used to grow mushrooms there. The bags were taped up. I think it was parcel tape up. I think it was ours.
Okay.
They said it was food poisoning.
No tattoo.
Yeah, we've seen this one.
Yeah.
I was living in the attic.
Same one.
It was
Yeah.
Okay.
Try mushroom singular. Same thing.
No. Yep, same thing. I think there was one more, or one or two more on pregnant that we didn't get to see. PRGNANT. There's several on
I got
here.
pregnant. Both our parents had a big powwow.
Yeah, we
went
hadn't
to
seen
the
this one.
room and they decided
Oh.
we should get married.
Fun.
Nice. All right.
Yes, I'm fine.
That
I
red.
won't be sick again. This happens some days. I'm pregnant. It's morning sickness.
Alright, so that's Eve then. So we can't go by
It has-
hair.
Unless they swapped.
How you gonna swap pregnant babies? How you swap
No.
babies and bellies?
Remember how they were talking about how they swapped in the bathroom?
Yeah? I think...
I
Maybe.
think because they're swapping clothes and having different interviews during the same days.
No. Well, yes. He found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant. It's Rapunzel. The story starts when
It's
she's
on that
young.
one.
Yeah.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted.
That's the one about the
This was
saw that
crash.
one, yeah.
I was driving badly, and I hit a taxi. Not a big crash.
I think where he checked crash? No, wait, hold on.
Well, we might have, but
When beautiful
Yeah, we saw this one.
was felt like
Yeah.
magic? That's what we didn't get to try yet.
I think it was that time, the first time, at the house, in his bed.
Oh wait, no, we did this one.
The
This is
magic sperm thing.
magic sperm thing. Yep. We're getting close. Oh, we never tried mirror. Because mirror is brought up a lot.
My name is Hannah. Hann.
You already have that one.
Mm-hmm.
Simon Smith. He
We
works
saw
at
that
Hans
one.
Brothers Glass. They do windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror making, feature windows, artistic things. Really beautiful things. But it wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while.
We've seen this
The present
one.
was a mirror. The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. Haven't looked at it since.
Wait, why are you excluding 11, 13, and 16? 11, 13, 14, and 16, sorry. Well, I guess 11 and 14 I can guess.
11, 14 or that. 13, I'm guessing, is because it has 3 entries in it, and 16 hasn't come out yet. We've seen that one too.
Okay.
We didn't see that one in between though, about the mirror being placed in a sick place.
Wait, which one? This one?
The one with the red.
This one?
Yeah, we hadn't seen that one yet. Because she said something about moving the mirror to a safe spot, but there's still more entries with mirror involved. We'd have to figure out a more defined term. Try to safe.
Same
Okay,
video.
this brings up that one. Yeah. Go to the road spin real fast.
What's up?
Oh yeah. Okay, go ahead and do this. One of these is gonna be about the bin bags.
Yeah.
It was after dinner.
That one. We've seen this one. That's where she found the body.
I left the next day, Saturday. I slept for a few hours in the car. And when I woke up, I came straight back. Simon wasn't returning my calls and I wanted to try and make up. I got back to the house and Simon wasn't there. And
He's got C6. There it is. Yep. Because she's
Goodness.
pregnant. She was in Glasgow when it happened. Hannah killed Simon out of jealousy and
Yeah.
rage.
But we just have to. We
Yeah.
have to pin it on her.
Yeah, we have to pin it on her. Glasgow. That was set up multiple times. Maybe that's
Glasgow?
G-O-W. It's Glasgow. There it is.
10 entries.
Yeah, some of these we've probably seen.
I drove.
Wait, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up.
Yeah, her.
Been at session. I know not to do the thing I did last time.
Okay.
Then Glasgow.
Yes. I got to Glasgow, I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from the payphone, and then headed back.
So maybe you're right. Maybe they are swapping clothes.
So I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep.
Okay, when was this video? This is at 2057, and this one is 2104. So this is when she left to go throw up, and
Yeah.
that'd be after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year. It was a wedding anniversary. Steel. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time, you must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then. No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning. No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar down
Okay,
here.
we've
can-
seen that one.
So, it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job. He didn't show.
We've seen this one.
So Eric was ringing on.
Okay.
I had to wait till I heard that part about him having a job.
A long time. We got married when I was 17.
Yeah.
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spent a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences.
There's the
And he met his
bruise.
wife, Diane. Yeah, when I was at school. I worked part-time in the front shop. It was sort of an extended family thing. My dad used to work there, my mum worked there before I was born. I took care of paperwork, filing, typing out invoices, that kind of thing. It was a good job for a girl back then. I didn't work a till or anything, I was quite shy, so I wouldn't have liked to have worked a till.
That's Hannah. Also no tattoos, so.
Yeah.
Eric. And then there's also Diane. These are ones we haven't tried before.
He was wearing a shirt. It's a blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric. He had his coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear.
You know, my roommate's actually rewatching Power Rangers too.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people seem to be getting into it at the same time.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier, and a van he uses for work. It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back. Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so
what?
he usually
What?
pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get one.
Stream ended on my end.
I am sorry. Hold on. How do I?
All right.
Let me open that back up for you. That's weird and good to know, actually.
We had seen that one about the Visa before. I remember that one.
Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. There we go. There you go.
All right. So, try Diane.
How do you spell that?
Diane.
With an E?
Yeah, it's E.
Okay.
5 entries. The guitar's back.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the Glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids, really sweet kids. She used to look out for me when I worked there. Not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really good cook, into her trendy ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off Seafax, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines.
What are you on
I
about?
had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
Have you ever eaten fennel? Yes, actually, fennel's pretty alright.
Yeah.
Simon and Eric arguing? No, I can't imagine they'd be arguing when they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
Okay, well,
Okay.
that didn't really lead anywhere.
But it does have her with the guitar, which puts her at the same time when she does the song. Also, Eve is definitely the one with the guitar because she used to do shows with the wig.
True. Yeah, I mean, she has the tattoo here, even. I think.
Yeah.
I think you can see it.
Simon
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
there
see
it
it.
is. You see it.
No, I can't.
So yeah, it's
Alright,
definitely
so-
Eve who could play the guitar.
Mm-hmm. What else can we look up?
Ah, shit.
That was something that was brought up earlier, off February.
That's how you spell February. That's how you spell February?
Maybe? Or it's either that or there's 2 R's. 2 R's. I think it's the R no, R before the A. No, I'm wrong.
Does it have to be capitalized?
I don't think it would have to. I don't think that's how you spell February. Alright, hold on. Feb... Oh, there's an R before the U, not... So it's February. A-R-I-Y.
Well, I don't know. I probably had to pop out and get something, that's why I was speeding. And that wouldn't have been noted on my timesheet. But I really can't remember back to February.
Timesheet?
I think I would have came up with time, but sure.
It probably did, but time also had a bunch of stuff. Time space sheet.
Just the one.
Okay, no, it's this one. Okay.
Oh, hey, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Work?
It's probably gonna have a bunch. 12.
Probably.
Well, we got a couple we could check out here at least.
Mobile phone? Yeah.
That's new.
Well, they have one for the glaziers, but it's only for work. I can't remember the number. Oh, it's in the kitchen. I saw it plugged into its charging cradle. No. I'm not sure what strange would be, but he hasn't been acting odd. He's been busy at work, but nothing too stressful.
I've introduced her coffee.
Black coffee, thanks. No sugar. I'm sweet enough as it is.
God damn it.
About 8 years back. It was a present to myself.
8
I
years?
shouldn't be drinking coffee with the baby. It's been hard trying to give it up. I think they say you can have 1 cup. No. I've had enough coffee for today, thanks. Glass of water. Coffee, I guess. Milk and sugar.
Hold up.
One likes it with...
Hang on. 18.6 and 2.7. It's the same shirt though, but they both have
Yep,
their hair
different
down.
dates. Yep.
Black coffee, thanks. No sugar.
Okay. But no, I saw her drinking, and I wanted to know what it was, so I was gonna go search for coffee and see what came up, and then I was gonna search for tea, which I'm still gonna do.
Could I have a cup of tea?
Yeah, that's the cup of tea from earlier.
A cup of tea would be good, thanks. Just 1 sugar.
I'm sure it'd be covering up where the tattoo would be, so.
Okay. I
On
parked
this
up
one.
on the street. It was busy, so I had to park down the end of the road. Walked up, knocked on the door, no answer. I took my keys out of my bag and unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. You can tell because the key doesn't turn when you try to turn it to the left. I walked in, Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes in the shoe rack. I shouted out. I walked straight into the kitchen because he usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper, but he wasn't there. I touched the kettle, it was cold. I looked quickly in the living room, nothing. So I walked upstairs to the bedroom and he wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. I had a shower. The phone rang whilst I was in the shower. I didn't answer it. I think it was Eric. Then I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, though I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened. That's when Eric called again. This time I spoke to him. Then I called Doug and Eleanor. And then I decided to come and see you.
Doug and Eleanor.
That enough? Maybe a fresh cup of tea?
That's not helpful.
Okay. I parked up on the street. It was busy, so I parked down the end of the road. I walked up to the house. I knocked on the door. No answer. I took my keys out of my bag, unlocked the door. The main lock was unlocked. I could tell because the key
Okay.
would turn when I tried to turn it to
Wait,
the
hold on.
left. I walked in. Simon's coat wasn't on the peg. I couldn't see his shoes on the shoe rack. I shouted out for him. I walked straight into the kitchen. He usually sits in there to have a cup of tea and read his paper. He wasn't there. I touched the kettle. It was cold. I looked quickly into the living room. Nothing. I walked upstairs to the bedroom. He wasn't there. I didn't search for him because it was pretty clear he wasn't there. Then I had a shower. Whilst I was in the shower, the phone rang. I think it was Eric, his boss. I didn't answer it. Then I came out and I was just exhausted. So I lay down on the bed and I fell asleep, but I didn't mean to. I woke up a couple of hours later and I was surprised to see no one in the bed next to me. And then I remembered where I was and what had happened.
The hell?
That's when Eric called again. I spoke to him. Then I called Simon's parents. And then I decided to come and see you. That enough?
So, interesting thing. Exact word for word the same thing as in this clip.
Yeah.
Even of roughly the same amount of time. So, if you're retelling a story and you're recounting it several days apart,
2 days.
that's
apart,
on
looks
the...
like.
Yeah, you would... Some details would have changed. You would still have the same, like, similar story, but not the exact word-for-word story that you had before.
Yeah. Which means that they were swapping out at this point.
Yeah. So, hair up, Hannah, hair down, Eve. So they're still pretending to be each other at this point.
Yeah. Wonder why they're doing that at this point.
Well, because
They
one of them...
separated out not doing that when Hannah first got pregnant. So why return to normal? Or why return to acting as each other?
to cover up for each other.
Right, but then what exactly are they covering? Like, you
They're
assume...
covering up Simon's murder.
Well, yeah. But if you would assume that if, say, Hannah did kill Simon, that Eve would have figured that out.
Eve did figure that out, which is why they're covering
Well,
up
then
for each
why would
other.
But why would they be swapping back and forth then?
Because they're covering up for each other.
Right.
I mean,
just one
yeah,
second.
sure, you killed the person that I'm in love with, but they're still, you know, sisters. And you're not going to be able to turn... And Eve isn't going to be able to turn in Hannah because Eve technically doesn't exist.
Right.
And Hannah does.
Right. But Eve is getting... Well,
At that point, at least, because
yeah.
they eventually separate,
Right.
as we see later on in later interviews.
Simon's parents offered to put me up, but I didn't think it would be a good idea. It would be too sad. Not right now. I'm staying at a friend's.
Oh, that's cool.
That can't be right. In the bedroom.
I
In
guess
the
we're in the
bedroom?
bedroom next.
Guess so.
I sleep on the right side of the bed as you come in from the door. You can tell because I have two pillows and he just has one. Hurt someone. of these up from time to time, right? You just want to lash out.
Oh, this is a song.
You want me to play something?
Yeah.
My rights?
Yes, I understand my rights. No, I don't need a lawyer.
Okay.
No. The parents decided there would be a wedding. And after the wedding, Hannah moved in with his parents. There was no way I could follow. So we were separated
this one.
again. I stayed in the attic. It was hard. It's like I suddenly didn't exist. I would sneak out, but in case anyone recognized me, I started wearing a wig. Hannah and
This is
I
where we
were
found out
living
about the
in
wig.
I was trying to get pregnant. But I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't do it with anyone we knew, so it was sex with strangers.
Okay, we've seen this one before. So I think that at this point, Eve is trying to persuade the police to arrest Hannah because, Hannah killed Simon.
Mm. So I'm curious about something.
Sure.
There's an X in the top of the thing here with the videos.
Yeah.
And there's obviously a clock in the background there.
Yeah, I think that's just my current time. No, it's not
it's
my
current
current
time.
time. 16/6/23. Oh, that's the date. Yeah, no, this is my current time.
Okay. Well, 6:16 is not correct because that would be. I
No,
mean,
you're
anyway,
right.
whatever.
But it's hold on, but it's 23.
That's weird. All right.
Yeah, no, that's not my current time. 'Cause
Yeah, it's not the current time or the.
Weird.
Huh. Some sort of internal clock. What else is behind there? Southeast. Constabulary, Southeast. DB checker.
I think DB check is just. Oh.
Volume missing. Oh, these are all the ones that we've seen.
Yeah. Oh, can I not put this behind? Okay, well. That's not going to be very useful now because I've fucking cleared out the.
Yeah. I mean, we could. Did
I thought it made me sound suspicious. It's not a normal thing to do.
See that one yet?
To the other end of the country. I wanted to keep it simple.
that was her leaving?
Stupid.
Yeah.
Because she was going to Glasgow. That's where she got in the accident.
Accident?
Did the crash? Yeah, accident. Two new videos. One of these I'm pretty sure has the word accident in it, but it was something else.
Simon isn't the type
This is the one.
to run off or do anything crazy. Someone
where she
must have
says-
done something to him, or
Some kind of accident, yeah.
there must have been some kind of accident. So what do we do next? When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs.
Oh.
It was an accident.
No, she did not.
I had
No,
waited
I don't-
at that point, and I knew she
I
wasn't
don't-
a real mother. So I burned the diary that day, and I left. Walked out and across the street.
Okay, so I don't think.
Maybe it was an accident.
I think it
don't
was
know.
an accident. I don't think that
'Cause
she actually killed her mother.
Florence.
Yeah, Florence.
Yeah. Maybe it was an accident. It just her life has a lot of like connections to the Rapunzel story, and the Rapunzel story says that Mother Gothel was thrown by Rapunzel. Because that was what was described earlier on.
Yeah.
So, and considering that she was locked in an attic with everything that's going on, has the prince. You know what? Pull up the Rapunzel story again. It's RA actually this time. This I remember that one this time. RA
So PUNRA? Oh.
It's no. Yeah, RA PUNZEL. Where's the one that has the Rapunzel story attached to it?
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me. Rapunzel was my favourite. My brain is just full of it. Are any of these in colour?
Okay.
Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again? Could the hairs have come from somewhere else? I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair.
I mean,
Could they
go
have
for
come
it.
from there?
That would have been the wig situation.
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty ones, but the traditional ones.
Okay, we've seen that one too.
Right, I know. I'm looking for the one.
Sorry.
Okay.
The picture,
No.
the way it's drawn, just...
Go to the first one. Because I'm looking for the one where she like details the story of Rapunzel.
It's Rapunzel.
Okay, here it is.
The story starts when she's born. Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps
Parents
her locked up
locks her up
this
in the
tower.
attic.
Yeah, but this
Rapunzel
is
gets pregnant by the prince.
Hannah talking about Rapunzel,
Mother
not
Gothel's
Eve.
furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. But she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's
And
blind.
Rapunzel gets thrown
Blind.
into the
So
wilderness.
it's a happy ending.
Here's him with
Is that too
tears.
much?
That ending.
Yeah, I think you're reading too much
I'm-
into the Rapunzel connection.
No, the Rapunzel connection has a really big point in here, because
Yeah, but
The
okay,
prince-
so here's the thing though. Rapunzel or the witch cuts off Rapunzel's hair and throws her out into the wilderness. The witch doesn't die in this version of the story.
maybe you're right. Prince is blind though, which is another thing with Simon, because Simon has the thick glasses and can't see. Here's him with tears, locked in the attic. Trying to see if there's any other connections that I could possibly put into terms that could be used here. She had the prince's son. We've already gone over all that. I feel like there's something there. Some part of the story we've missed. We haven't talked about the dollhouse, yeah. A couple of dollhouse entries.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon.
Okay, I think we've seen this one.
Going back to old ways.
Yeah,
Before the pregnancy.
I've seen that one.
Me of being a girl, a dollhouse in the attic, old things.
Yeah, okay, we've seen that one.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Yes. I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. And then the doll's house we had, we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play out there and make up our own stories.
And that's when she was referring to Eve as her friend.
Yeah.
She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and and she hid me.
Yeah, this
They
is
had
where
moved the attic into a place
her mother
where I could
died.
play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there.
Yeah.
No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place. I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from.
So all the white shirt interviews are
Given to
Eve
them,
talking
I
about Hannah.
inherited it.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then
We've seen this
reassembled
one.
up there. It's a beautiful thing. Wallpaper to scale.
Okay. We've seen that one.
The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there.
Was she living in the attic again?
I think she was. That was after. I think she was living in the attic twice.
It lasted about 6 months. I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. I didn't share him like the others. The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird, in a way it hadn't been before.
Yeah.
And videos within the attic.
Mum and Dad had never had any reason to notice. They were always busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear, she went mad. Get dressed this instant! So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. Mum was amazed.
Found.
The bruise.
Yep, that
I have
one.
a really fast metabolism, so stuff like that just comes and goes. I don't know if there's much more that I can tell you that I haven't already told the other policemen. I found the body.
Seen this one.
27.6. 27.6.
No. Well, yes.
She doesn't have the bruise there either.
He found out on my birthday. I told him I was pregnant.
So, is Eve not the one?
They got to bed feeling ill, thinking it was flu or something. The neighbour called me, I had to use my key to let them in. We found them dead in their bed. And they'd been there for days. No one had noticed. Just awful.
That's talking about her parents.
My miscarriage.
Yep.
The worst year of my life. And I'd been so happy to get married, and after that, it was just like, fuck.
No.
No, you haven't. I don't think it's ever come up before.
What?
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches,
That seems like a pretty fair amount.
magical mirrors, and lost children.
Not seen this one.
So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
Yeah, we've seen this one.
Yeah.
Florence was a warm, kind person.
Seen this one too.
But she was broken, I guess. When I found her diary, I also...
I think we already know everything about the diary, so I don't need to search that up again.
Already researched Florence a lot.
Do you got anything?
Thick glasses. Try to look up glasses. I know she talked about Simon's glasses a lot.
His body didn't look real.
Okay, yeah, we've seen
Already
this
seen
one.
that one.
Well, on his clothes, that would make sense. He made it by hand. I mean, he brushes the silver onto the glass. It's not how they make mirrors these days. I mean, he made the mirror and he gave it to me.
Silver.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Silver.
Okay, we've already
Nothing.
got those.
How do you spell clothes?
E after the TH. It's OTHES.
When will the police let me back in the house? And they let me take a bag of clothes with me, but
Got that one.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon.
I think we've seen this one, but
Jealous, didn't want to share. Even the first date, we went to see Tom Cruise at the old Odeon.
yep, seen this one.
We both went.
That's the one about them swapping clothes.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back.
A shit ton, I would assume.
Pretended to be me. They
Hannah
talked.
pretended to be.
She'd enjoyed being me.
So Hannah pretended to be Eve.
Wanted to be with
Yeah.
me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror.
Oh.
Just like the one he'd given her earlier. That unique present. She went crazy, smashed the mirror. They argued, screamed. He hit her. So
Yep,
she grabbed
there's the
his
bruise.
finger and just swung it round. She cut his throat clean open.
There it is.
She'd only meant to scare him off.
Oh, so do
Hannah
we win?
accidentally killed Simon.
Yeah, I guess we can
Hannah
add that one to the session.
Yep, Hannah accidentally killed Simon.
Oh, wait, is that the end of the game?
No. I mean, there's one more.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered.
Oh.
We'd help each other. We cleaned up. We bagged up the broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone. We took him down to the cellar. We knew we had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it. The watch, that was my touch, to make sure the alibi stuck.
Yeah, there it is.
Alibi?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's just the one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll add that to the session as well. So I guess this is the one missing volume. Here.
Yeah.
Really annoyed that I can't put this in front of.
Right.
Well, shit. I feel like we're basically done, aren't we?
Kind of. I mean, we're figuring out it's a little bit there.
I spell throat.
I mean, you had it right. THROUAT. Yeah.
On his throat. How? Like I said before, it was 3, something like that. I walked in, saw Simon. He was on the floor of the living room.
Okay, there it is.
His throat had been cut. There was a lot of blood. Yeah, he was dead.
So yeah, I guess that's the full story then. It's...
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some on my clothes.
Yeah. Then...
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that.
Okay, hold on. 1203... 1202... Oh, no, this is first. So can I get rid of this one? Okay, whatever.
Child.
Right. 1204. Cool. Alright, so that's that part of the story.
No, it was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it, and I'm going to try when it came back. Florence's family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be
This
a
is when we
girl.
were singing.
Okay, no, this is,
Yeah, that was the.
Okay, so that came before that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were 17. It was a nice wedding, people said. Simon looked very handsome in the photos.
Look up
His parents paid
watch,
for everything, but he's an only
Yeah.
child, so it was important to them.
because that was something that was brought up. The watch was a nice touch from the thing.
I guess you could call it that, but we were both happy to get married. It was a beautiful wedding. We had our first dance to come back and stay. I'm not sure if that's a good wedding song, but I loved it. I chose it. I mean, it was genuinely our first dance. We'd never danced
So
together. It was probably
Hannah's the one who
to
killed
watch.
Simon,
I enjoyed it.
Hang on.
and to help.
It felt like it was
I
just
can't hear
me
you
and
over the video.
Simon for that
Sorry.
moment. Just the two of us.
All right, so Hannah killed Simon
Mhm.
accidentally.
Accident or
was-
not.
It was an accident. It was in anger because the gift being the same gift,
Yeah,
because he was having an affair
with Eve, who...
with Eve.
Yeah.
Eve came back, found out that Simon was dead and knew that the child was what mattered most. So that's why they started flipping back and forth. That's the reason why they started being
Yeah, that's why they're covering for each other.
again. Yeah.
Yes. We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater.
Yeah, there's that again. Just the one entry.
Sister?
What's up?
Sister. I don't think we actually ever put sister in.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had.
Okay, so I remember this one, but now it makes more
She
sense
knew
in
that
context.
instant. The look on his face. She knew.
Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
That's at 11:58, which is right before the rest of this story. So, I guess this is gonna go into what
She
happened.
sent him out the house, kicked
Yep.
him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
12:04. So this is
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
Wait, did she kill Hannah?
Hannah got away.
Or she killed her?
No, Hannah got away. They set this up so that Eve would take the fall because Eve is not. That's what happened.
From when I woke up. Okay. I woke up. Simon was already up, and he made me birthday breakfast of eggs Benedict. We both had to go to work, so we saved presents till later. So I got to work, had some birthday cake. Children sang me happy birthday. Then I came home.
Oh, she a teacher?
The birthday meal was a takeaway, and Simon gave me his present, which I didn't mind. And after that, we talked about the baby. Turned into a big argument. Simon left. I was furious. I wanted to get as far away as I could and get some space to think. So I left.
So Hannah. So I think I've pieced this together now.
Okay.
Hannah accidentally murdered Simon.
Yes.
Eve came home, found out that Simon was dead,
Mm-hmm.
told her sister that everything was going to be okay, made the alibi, came in for questioning to make everything look like it was all fine. Eve took the fall for Hannah so that Hannah could leave with the baby.
No, Eve has the baby. Eve's pregnant now.
Huh?
Hannah isn't.
So Eve was pregnant. But look at the date.
Okay. Well, Eve... Oh, sorry. Hannah got pregnant first. Then she lost a baby. Then Eve got pregnant from Simon.
Had the baby.
They never... No, because she's still pregnant during the...
You're right. But look at the dates.
It's only a month later. And she's not showing in any of the previous videos.
Then Hannah took the fall? But Hannah's not the one... Eve No, because Eve can't accidentally... Hold on. I am confused. Which one of them accidentally killed Simon?
Hannah, because Hannah dressed
But
up as
Hannah-
Eve to talk to Simon after the whole
So why
fight
is-
thing, and then she got the mirror and then killed him.
So why is Hannah talking in the interrogation room as if she's Eve?
Well, because Eve's pregnant, so they both have to pretend to be pregnant.
No, not there. I'm saying in the final interview.
Here?
The one, yes.
No, this is Eve.
If that's Eve, then how is the child safe?
I don't know.
The child has to be born. So the child had to have been born
But
in
the child
between
can't
the
have been born.
dates.
But this is only a month away. This is no, not even a month away.
It's a couple of days away.
So there's no way the child could have been born that fast.
I mean, if the child has already been there for a while and then she has the
But
baby
the
in between
child was
sessions,
never born, or the child hasn't been
That's-
born yet.
But she had. So the problem is that they literally just said that Eve. They both agreed that the child was more important, and
Yes.
the baby was taken with the other sister.
No, they never mentioned the baby being taken. When they mentioned the baby being taken,
In the interview thing, like click on the second video,
this one right here,
the third one or whatever it is. Let's see, hold on.
this one here.
Yeah, the one that you had. Never mind, the one that you had originally.
Her story is that she'd waited for him to come back. She put on my wig, some of my clothes, pretended to be me.
So Eve's wig closed. So this is Eve. It has to be.
Hang on.
She'd enjoyed being me. He said he wanted to be with me. Then he took out a present. Another mirror.
Okay, then
Hit her,
That's the next video.
so she grabbed a piece of the mirror and just. She'd only meant to scare him off.
yeah. So it is the next video. This one here.
Yeah.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered.
The baby was what mattered.
Each other.
We'd help each other.
We cleaned up. We
Cleaned
grabbed
up.
a broken mirror, her clothes. They're gone.
So all of Hannah's clothes are gone.
Hey, hold on. Shh.
We had an alibi, and we wanted the body to be found later. We wanted to have suspicion on us, so we could then disprove it, rather than have it linger. Better to keep the body in the house than risk being seen with it.
Okay, and that's all information that we're going to know. Okay, what are you on about?
Okay. So Hannah's clothes are gone, and
Not
Hannah
all
is
of
gone.
Hannah's clothes. I'm assuming that she just means the clothes that were bloodied because she slit somebody's throat.
Okay, but she also says my sister is gone and she is never coming back.
But the sister could just be dead. Like,
Could
Eve
be.
could have
That's-
killed her.
That's an assumption that she's dead, but they have agreed to help each other. There's no reason for Eve to then turn around and kill Hannah after helping Hannah cover up Simon's dead body.
Not
There would
necessarily,
be no reason for that. Why help cover up a body then kill Hannah?
I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother.
Oh,
Girl by the name, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Look up
Hey.
Born.
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called
okay.
Flora.
This is the midwife story.
Yeah, that's the midwife story. Try took the baby.
Florence took me home with her.
All right, that's more of that story.
Well, it's still something we haven't seen on that one.
No, we've seen this one.
Florence took me
Not
home
this
with
one,
her.
I don't think.
Mother hadn't been expecting twins and had a healthy baby.
Okay, so yeah, we have to do this one. Yeah, okay.
It's like I told you before. I drove. I took the car and drove. I don't have my own car, but I have a spare set of keys. I just drove north. I wanted to think, put some space between me and them. Everything I told you before is true. I stopped at Glasgow. I was tired, exhausted. I pulled out and I hit a car. My car was okay, but I was worried about the baby, so I went to A&E to get the okay. Everything was fine. Slept in the car. When I woke, I tried to call Hannah from a payphone. She wasn't answering. And then I decided to drive back.
So she still had the baby at this point.
I had decided that she was more important to me than Simon.
All right, that's a 12:01.
Yep. So Hannah's more important than
Wait,
Simon is at this point.
12:04. Okay, so hold on. Is this the same day?
Yep.
So this would be wait. That would be the first one here then. Oh, I can't. Oh, I guess I can only have 5 videos. Well, why can't I get rid of this video then?
Try lifting it and taking it up to the search bar. No. Can you right click and delete?
No, right click does nothing.
Oh, put it in the rubbish bin. Oh no.
Nah.
Never mind. Huh.
Oh.
The thing moved.
It happened very quickly.
No.
Her stories that
Okay, no, that's not how it moves. Maybe it's when we play a new video?
You gotta play a new video, yeah.
Sure, yes, of course, if that would help. Will you phone the house to let me know when you want to come round? Then I can make sure that I'm there.
Okay, yeah, so
Yeah,
that
it
moves
moves.
when we...
Yeah, when you pick a new video. We've learned our lesson. Delete session does not work.
I can't drag them down either. Only
All right,
drag them.
click on one of the videos down there. Let's hold on. Try adding a new video to session, and what happens if that happens? Like, does it not let you add a video?
Oh,
Oh yeah, so it keeps adding.
there's a scroll bar. Well, that's unfortunate because now I just have this random video here.
Yeah, well,
Oh, okay, that's fine.
we're just putting things together here. All right, what about the other house videos?
Hang on. Wait.
Like I said before, it was 3, something like that.
That's 12:01. Okay.
Yep.
So this one goes at the 12:02 goes at the beginning. Oh, does it swap the video? That's annoying. $12:02,
There we go.
$12:03, $12:04. Okay, so we have them in order at least. All right. Sure, I guess we can watch these.
He has a wallet, a huge silly thing.
Seen that
Uh,
one.
Seen it.
I wasn't in the house.
All right, helpful.
I wasn't in the house all of Friday night. After the argument, after Simon left, I left too. I was upset and I wanted to get away. So I took the car.
Nothing. Nothing new, at least. Did we already try Born? I guess we
Very
did.
born. Good child. Baby?
I think we already tried Baby. Okay, we have a few.
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were staying for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday. We couldn't afford our own place. Simon dropped out of school, went full-time at the Glaziers. That was Eric's generosity. We moved in with his mum and dad. They had a spare room for us and the baby, if it came. It was a nice change, time to myself, living there for those months, full of hope.
Alright. So,
I lost the baby. I had a miscarriage at 8 months. We carried on living at Simon's parents until, well, it was only a few months after. Yes. It was a shock to him. I mean, we never thought it was possible. I don't know what I mean, I hadn't decided whether to keep the baby. I wasn't really ready to talk to him about it.
so do you want to take a small break?
Yeah, actually, I could use a break. I might actually grab a real quick bite to eat. So, yeah, no, we'll take a quick little 10-minute break. Give everyone a chance to stretch, work on their alibis. You know.
Change clothes with your sister. Make sure that you don't get anything wrong.
Oh yeah, gotta make sure your story is exact every single time you tell it. Otherwise, they'll know that you're lying.
Every time. Gotta make
You
sure.
gotta rehearse it.
Rehearse it.
We will be back in about 10 minutes, and we will see y'all then. Be right back. Hello, welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hope everyone has their alibis ready. All right. Did you think of anything we should do while on our break? Because literally all I did was make a hot pocket and grab an orange.
So, I'm trying to figure out how we can piece together the last of the story. Because there's obviously a little bit missing here. And I'm trying to figure out a good way to do it. But I'm not sure exactly what keywords we would need.
63 entries with that's it.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. I bought a photo. They said I should bring a photo.
Okay, so this is her going in and pretending that he's missing.
Yeah.
It's best from my house.
So this is before the body got found.
Yeah, that's before the body got found.
Are you married? How is your sex life?
Got him.
Got him.
So, our sex life is probably fairly
Later, Will.
average for a couple
Have a good one.
after 10 years of marriage.
I will.
No, I was 15. Carl was older, 17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved. Lots of drunken teenage sex. We did it in a church once. It's stupid. So he got tired of us and we split up after about 6 months. It was sad, but those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you, you know? Family.
Sure, why not? Hmm?
That's new.
Uh. No? Okay, hang in there a bit longer. Oh, when you get ready. Hey, so you done? Yes? Yeah.
Yes? No? I don't know. I mean, this is new. Who is SB, first and foremost?
I have no idea. Why your mother did what she said.
Oh, we're the child.
Sarah, you can call me. You can always call, come back again. I'll be outside. Log off and meet me over the road.
So we just log off. We're Sarah. We're the child that.
Yeah. Okay. Ah. Well. Okay. I guess that's it.
So her story refers to how Sarah was. But who is
Mhm.
SB?
I don't know.
So Eve had to leave. But it looks like Eve covered for Hannah, so I think the child was born in between times.
There's no way the child could be born because Hannah wasn't showing, or Eve wasn't showing.
Well, the
And
child
that doesn't.
couldn't have been
That
born in
doesn't.
prison.
The child could have easily been born in prison.
Something about that just doesn't feel right.
I don't know.
I mean, it was an
Maybe I should've
interesting
said-
story.
Maybe I should have said no and just kept going.
Maybe. Maybe we hit continue again.
Okay.
Look up Sarah. Okay. So there's only the one thing about Sarah.
I would have been a good mother.
Hmm.
I was young, but I would have been a good mother.
Yeah, because the original child was
She
going to be
a
named
girl, by
Sarah.
the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah. Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana.
AVA. Just the one.
Did we ever type in watch?
I don't think we did, no.
Watch.
5 entries. We've seen them all.
Okay.
That's not how you spell time.
Maybe there was a lot of time entries. Did we type in bedroom? I don't think we did bedroom.
Oh.
New one.
At the time they said it was poison, food poisoning.
Hmm.
I mean, I felt so guilty. If I'd still been at home, maybe I could have done something. I didn't.
Yeah, I'll try better. Just refill my water a bit. Six entries.
In the bedroom,
That was not helpful.
Nope. Type in blood. Thinking about things that would be there's
Oh.
5 entries. One of them's after.
okay? I've given blood before. Do you need to take that for your records?
Oh, that was her leaving.
She was sat behind him. She had my wig on. And she'd been there all day. And she had blood on her. And she was in shock.
Okay, so this is 12:02:36. So it'd be after this one? No, it'd be before this one.
Here's another one. That was way before that.
Mother wanted me to grow my hair long, but
Okay, yeah, we've seen this one.
Yep.
Um,
Let's see. There's another one with wig.
this was about 9. I went round and she was waiting for me. She was furious and so angry, the kind of anger you can only have towards yourself. We screamed at each other, argued, cried, we fought. I hit her back, left a bruise. I had my wig on from performing, she tore it off. Eventually, we grew tired of fighting and I left.
so that's at 12. So this is before this all started happening.
Yeah.
So I'm missing a video after this one.
Yeah.
Entries.
She left.
11 entries.
She left. There's one. It's 11:30, but
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it. She kept me out of sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby.
Yeah, we've seen that one.
yeah. Clean.
What?
Clean.
Lee?
Clean. Like CLEAN. Because they were trying to clean up the blood, the
11:58.
Then
Close.
she told me she wanted to help more. She said I should move in with her. She would come clean with Simon about me. I was family. I couldn't have a baby in a bedsit. I told her I didn't want to tell Simon. Told her to wait for the time being.
Uh-huh. Okay. So that was before she told, or before Simon found out.
Okay, click on the second to last video.
This one here?
Then
The
she
second
told
to
me she
last
wanted to
on
help
the
more.
This one?
on the thing below, yeah.
Oh,
session.
this one.
Okay, so that one was at 12:04.
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
Alright. One next to that one. Having gone.
What's up?
Or she went. Yeah, she went. Oh, there you go.
No, these are all before.
There were always princes and princesses. They were the special people, more
We see
important
this
than
one.
the other characters in the... If one of us got hurt, the other one would have...
Okay, we got both of those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Report. Report. Because the next thing they would have done was reported to the police. Police.
7 entries.
Yeah. Went. Went is.
Yeah, I don't know where that age came from.
You're good. No. Okay.
I didn't expect Quest to come up with anything.
Okay, you got me. I'll confess. We were there. It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service, didn't leave the room, had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells. Like you said, it was very romantic.
I guess that's just there, so there's something when you type in confess.
Probably. There's an I.
V-I-E-W.
Yeah.
Nothing there anyway. God, I don't know.
Jail.
What?
Jail. No.
Prison? How do you spell prison?
Prison. Prison. No. Okay.
Arrested? It's 2 R's, right? ARR.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Trying to think of what else could be added to the story. Her sister was gone. London? It's a D-O-N.
A police station.
Why did that come up when I looked for? I probably did actually.
When I was young, we ran away on my birthday.
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
Bob Dylan was playing in London and we...
H after Hannah. Helped her.
Helped her.
Helped her. Nope.
It's one being helped, right?
Yeah. Evidence.
12:04.
Yep.
Wait, is that the video I already have?
Yeah, this one we already have.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost.
12:04:21, 12:04:54, 12:03. Okay.
So maybe there's not anything between those actually.
Well, not between these. Like, there should be one after this one, and there should be one.
Well, look at the
After
database
this one.
question. Those would be the last ones in the timeline.
Yeah, so we're
There's-
missing 2 at the very end.
2 at the very end.
Oh, and huh. Well, that's assuming that the database is in order, though.
I assume that database is in order.
Probably, yeah. Okay, sure, new video.
Mhm.
Okay. There's a girl and she's staring out of the window. She's sad. She's trapped. She's here. She's looking out the window because her mother won't let her out.
Laughs and she'll never come out. Trial. Do murder? Because isn't one of the last ones for murder?
URRTER?
No, no 2 R's, just 1 R.
12:05.
So that's one of the last ones.
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now. Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
So wait, how long does this go up to? 12:04:57, and this one starts at 12:05:09. So we're missing a little bit between this one and this one.
That or it's at the very end. What's the database show? So we got one at the very end, so there's one in the middle. You're right. So what would be the middle one? Type in wrong.
All right.
That's
Oh,
it. That's it. Get me mallet. Might as well click on the new videos if you see them.
I hoover, I dust every week, maybe less. I once asked Eleanor how often I should dust, and she said, if people ask, tell them you do it once a week, but every few weeks is okay. I think she was just trying to make me feel better. I mean, when I was there, she was hoovering every day, ran an ordered house. You know how that generation is, putting on a brave front. She has secret stashes of cigarettes. Doug doesn't even know she smokes. When I was there, I saw her. She has these sort of porcelain vases, ornamental, next to the Reader's Digest books. Cigarettes inside. And she still has them. And last time I was there, I looked in a vase. There was a fresh pack. I mean, all those years of marriage, and she still has a secret like that.
How's he not smell it?
Mm-mm. Probably wrong.
Wrong.
Yeah. As in, like, you've got the wrong person, or whatever. Person?
Wrong.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
I mean, that's still good.
We talked, then I said goodbye. Then next week I was singing the bar again, and there he was.
Oh, we did this one.
And again the next week.
The next
He offered to
week.
buy me a meal.
Yeah, okay. We've seen this one.
Regret.
How the fuck you spell
R-E-T. Just E-T. No? Okay. Guilty?
Guilty?
Yeah. Oh.
It's
Not
before.
quite.
Yes.
Close.
I thought about telling Hannah. I felt guilty after the kiss.
Yeah.
But then it began to feel like this was the way it should be. Sharing. Like we had before. He never mentioned her to me. There was the Simon with me and the Simon with her. It was almost like it was a different Simon. But okay, she's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess
Hey, Yuzu, what's up?
she broke the rules.
Hey, Yuzu's here.
Or maybe they
How goes
think
it?
she did something.
We're trying to solve a murder.
Maybe it wasn't her fault. She looked scared.
Well, okay, we technically solved the murder. We're just trying to put all the rest of the pieces together.
Maybe it was mistaken
Yep.
identity.
We're trying to find the last pieces.
Did they catch her there? I don't know.
Patch?
Nope. Sure. I like fun facts.
Fun fact is fun. Yes, it is.
Okay.
No.
A shot in the dark.
Yeah, shot in the dark. It'll work.
Nothing fun in this game.
There has been a moth in this game, though, and the moth
There's been
did get
exactly
killed.
one moth and got killed with a with 1001 Nights. But if you rub salt in olive oil, I, you know, I didn't know that, but I felt like,
I felt like I may have inferred some things
yeah.
on maybe that could be the case.
Uh,
I'm trying to think what else we could do. So we pieced together the story.
sort of. We're missing like a few pieces.
Yeah. Or we pieced together most of the story. So Eve had a traumatic childhood in where she was stolen as a baby, forced to watch her other self.
My mother called me Eve.
Okay, well, I guess that's it. Oh yeah, there's her tapping something.
What did she say here? Hold on. Remember, she says some stuff.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
Oh my god, I can't keep up with that. I'm gonna look it up. Her story
look up.
taps. Wait, who misspoke?
Someone left the room. When they left the room, Hannah.
No,
Hannah
Easy
misspoke.
said, I know you misspoke. Her story. Tap
Oh.
code.
Trailed, yeah. No, so this is what we found out so far, Yuzu. Alright, get this. So
5x5 grid. Oh.
Eve has a traumatic childhood in where she basically is forced to watch. Okay, let me start at the beginning. Eve and Hannah's parents have twins. The midwife tells them that one of the twins dies, but actually stole the child. The midwife lived across the street, so both children were raised in different households, but they were twin sisters and had no idea. Okay, well, trailed, whatever. I'm telling you a story right now, Yuzu. Listen up. Anyway, so they lived in different households, and Eve basically found out after the midwife died that she was stolen, went over to the other house and met the other girl. The other girl gave her shelter, and basically they became best friend sisters, but they basically swapped lives with each other. Because they were twins, they could swap out clothes, swap out whatever, so they had to swap constantly back and forth. And they lived their entire lives like this until they met this guy named Simon. Simon caused Hannah to get pregnant, and they had a wedding, and so everything changed. Hannah could no longer be or no, Eve could no longer be Hannah. Hannah could no longer be Eve.
They both got pregnant. Well, okay, so
Yeah,
Hannah
both
got pregnant.
but wait.
Hannah got pregnant first, and then lost the child due to a miscarriage. And then Eve got pregnant from Simon after cheating on, or
Hannah.
cheating with Simon on Hannah.
Yeah, and so basically they caused each other to basically return lives. Well, Hannah wanted to find out some stuff about Simon, so dressed up as Eve.
Well,
Simon produced a mirror.
No, okay, hold on. Sorry, you missed
Okay,
like a major
sorry.
plot point.
Yeah, major
Hannah
plot point, probably
already knew that Eve was cheating on her because she invited Eve to come over to her to live with her because she was pregnant, and then he kind of knew who Eve was because she mentioned that she had a twin sister, and Simon kind of put it together. So Eve got pissed off at him and threw him out. Then did the comeback thing with the twin, with the wig in the mirror, and then Simon gave her the exact same mirror that he gave Hannah on her birthday, and she got pissed, broke the mirror, and accidentally sliced his throat with it. Sorry, air quotes, accidentally sliced his throat with it.
And so Eve helped Hannah hide the body and then got framed for murder. But basically what happened is that they hid the body, they then told the detectives everything that was going on, but did it as each other, so they swapped it back and forth to get their alibi correct. And then Eve got sent to jail. It looks like we're trying to put the rest.
She
of the
doesn't look like
together.
she's in jail. This is a pretty nice shirt. I think she's just in a separate interview area.
She's in an interrogation room.
Yeah.
She's not gone to jail yet, but she's definitely on not trial. She's under investigation.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Hannah, it looks like took the child and ran.
I don't think that's what happened.
But we're not sure. That's the problem. We're missing this one piece that's kind of important. We're not sure if the baby was born between interviews.
She
and
100% was not.
Left.
I can tell you for a fact she was not, because she's still pregnant here, and this is on the 1st, and this is the 3rd.
Yeah, but on the 3rd,
and this is June, and this is in July. So like, there's no way that could have happened. That she would have been pregnant and showing in this interview, and then already have had the baby in this one, because she's not showing in this interview. I don't think that she had the baby.
Okay. Well, then
I think she's still
Eve
pregnant.
has the baby, but the thing is, though, is that Eve might have the baby, but the problem is that she's confessing to a lot of shit. That
I don't
sent
think
her
that
to
she's
jail.
in jail. She's trying to confess to get Hannah put away.
I don't know. No, because Hannah left.
Maybe Hannah left.
I don't know. But it says my sister is gone. She wouldn't have killed her.
Or maybe she killed her.
Anyway, we're playing detective right now, and we're both really bad at it. Just know that.
We're not both really bad at it.
Okay, I'm really bad at it, and Moxie's really good at it.
I'm not really good at it.
You must love them very much. What ages are they?
Just type in love. No love you, just love.
5 entries. 2 previous ones.
Thanks. Please find Simon. I love him so much.
So that was the end of that interview.
Yep, enter that interview.
No. I mean, it was... Everyone loves Simon.
Oh man, I love that show.
Nice.
Oh yeah, everyone loves Simon, you know. That hit show on NBC. Family. At one point she says something about what matters most, family.
Wait, hold on. How did I spell that wrong? Is it 1 L?
No, there's an I after M. So it's Familye. Yeah, no, E-U-Y. Yes, that one.
6 entries.
There is one hidden back there.
Family. 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 Family.
And then there were other boys here and there. And then Simon.
Okay.
Alright, so family's
So I'm gonna
there.
do something real cheeky. Hold on. Is it right here? Do I have to? How do I do this? For mom here.
Classic shoe player.
Watch the game and enjoy. Hold on. How do I?
Cracks with
after
class.
Right, sequence. Head back to the game and enter the following codes. Or maybe I have to enter it in.
Search bar?
Maybe. Let's try that. Hey, there we go. So now,
Yeah, unlocked. Query set to 15. Okay, so now you can pull up 15 instead of that. Okay.
it didn't help.
No, it didn't. Simon? Simon brought up a bunch of categories, so this could bring up more than what we had before.
Yes, there's an abstract one.
We've
No
seen that
uses it
one.
very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games. You know, climb the tower, save the princess.
Yeah, we've seen that one.
Family.
Detective Sergeant? What? Okay, well. I mean, there's still way more clips than we can have access to, so.
No.
Yep.
He was as shy as me. I asked a friend to ask him out for me. We had our first date at the Odeon in North End. We went to see Risky Business. I had on my one best dress. Simon paid. He bought me a whisper, and I was worried about getting chocolate on my teeth.
We can also type in Hannah and Eve.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I got a job to contribute, you know. Doug knew someone, and I got a job as a dinner lady at the primary school.
Oh,
Dinner lady.
Like a cook or not, just
so she wasn't a
very
teacher.
important to the kids. So you see, it's always been complicated between me and Simon. It's never just been the two of us. There's always been pressure.
Alright.
Okay, so we got one at the beginning.
Well, my friend Eve.
Oh yeah,
She was
Eve.
a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes.
Alright, Hannah. With an H.
Palindrome, yes, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Okay. So wait, that was 11:27
27. Yep.
on.
That's when she's going to confess.
So wait, hold on. 27.
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
How fast was this fucking lie detector test? Because she has everything off by 29 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
Some more videos though.
Differences? She's a better
We've seen
driver
that
than
one.
me. She passed the test for us.
Yeah, which is
I
how she
tried to
hit.
take it and nearly crashed the car.
She crashed the car later on. So
Confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl. Hannah met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at. It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a
okay, we can skip this one.
Yep.
Can you imagine? I tried to get pregnant too, but it didn't happen. I slept with so many boys, men. My body refused. I think my
We've seen this one
cholesterol
too.
was hers had.
Yeah.
I was pretty though. I mean, how could we stay the same now? Felt like Hannah had really fucked things up. Set us down separate paths. We had become different. miscarriage. This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile. Felt like the universe had corrected its course.
That's pretty fucked up.
Behind again.
Yep. Yep.
But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Derek had given him a full-time position after he left school. And then... Yes, it was a cremation for the best. We both wore black and had veils, so it was easy. And after the funeral, everyone came back to the house. Hannah served up sandwiches, and I stayed out of sight.
So kind of messed
Alright,
up.
that's
but-
still before the interview. Actually, that's right before. So that's after funeral. How do you spell that?
right there.
Oh, okay.
Well, fine, considering. I got back into the house today, and that was weird, knowing your people have been there through my things. It's like I've been burgled. I mean, worse, obviously. I don't know. I haven't looked in the cellar yet. They sent a cleaner in. As good as new, he said. But they had to throw some stuff out. Couldn't get the blood out. And I'm still waiting to hear from the coroner so we can get a date set for the funeral. It's going to be a cremation. So...
Okay. That was worth a shot.
Fingerprint? Must be something, right? Something with doing.
Oh.
There's some videos.
Fine. I've never had my fingerprints taken before. I once put my hand in the oven.
What does that have to... Okay.
I think she doesn't have fingerprints because of the burn.
Fingerprints. Yes. Yeah. I would have cleaned them. I changed the sheets too. With the fingerprints in all those places. They have been my parents' fingerprints. I'm not sure how long they last for, but is that possible? Really? Go on then. Take the cup. Run your fingerprints. They'll match. Fucking do it.
Sorry, hold on. It's force of habit.
Just type in fuck. See if that comes up with anything.
A few videos, yeah.
A few videos.
Are you arresting me? No. Fuck off. Open the
Get him.
door.
Got him.
For fuck's sake. Can I leave? Are you going to arrest me? No. They'd laugh you out of the building. A lawyer would make mincemeat of you. No, I'm okay.
Oh,
She spilled something.
what happened there?
Yes. I speak with Eleanor at least once a day. Not that there's anything much to say. It's more just...
Oh,
He burned
Smelled-
himself on the coffee.
yeah. Oh, tea. Nothing new. Okay, exactly 5 clips for coffee.
Suspect?
I don't
Are we
think that's
talking
gonna.
suspect?
No, it's
It's an
SUS.
yeah, SUS.
Sus. Okay, there's a few
Got
clips.
videos.
When you suspect someone of murdering their husband. Okay. So you want to eliminate me as a suspect? That should eliminate me as a suspect. If I was in Glasgow, can't be in 2 places at once.
Ah, except you can.
This is the 3rd day running you've called me in. I speak to Doug and Eleanor every day. And they say you've been asking a lot of questions. About me. Should I be worried? Am I a suspect?
Maybe we should type in Doug. Couple videos, but nothing that gets us closer to the
Yeah.
thing.
I've been round to Doug and Eleanor's and they're very worried. I feel sorry for them.
Sorry for them because you didn't murder them.
1984.
Well, you might. Actually, you did. You're Hannah.
It was an awful year in the end.
You've seen that one.
We were living at Doug and Eleanor's. I lost the baby at the end of spring and my parents died.
Okay. And there's something else here.
Right, baby? Because baby came up with a lot of results, right?
17. There's one new one. There isn't any. Oh, the other ones are past that though.
Yeah, they're past the.
And it's 2.
That's all that matters, really. The baby. Simon's dead, but the baby, that's how he will live on. Our baby.
Not. Oh, ooh, yeesh. The baby. Alright, got it down to 15 entries, but that didn't help.
Yeah.
My baby? No.
No. I feel like we're getting close. Our baby. Did Reflection have a lot of them too?
I don't remember Reflection having a lot of them.
Has 6 entries. There's one.
That's from the final interview, too.
Yeah.
I wanted to see my reflection. I thought that if I touched her...
Oh, we saw this one.
Yeah. Okay, we got all the ones from Mirror. Five entries for Glass.
Broken.
That's not Well Shattered, is it?
I think it is, unless there's one less T. But I think that's right. Hurts?
Hurt?
Hurt?
6.
Suicide? No. I mean, he would never do anything like that. He is not the kind of person to do anything like that. I mean, to hurt himself? No.
Why are all these clips so short?
You gotta fill up the entire game.
Bruce? Oh, yeah, no, it's nothing. I was going through the top
That's
cover of
what
my
she hit
kitchen,
herself.
and chair slipped, and I kind of hit the door with my face. I mean, it hurt like hell.
Wait, hold on. That's... No, that's Eve. 618, and that's 25.
I mean, I don't know. Something must have happened to him on his way home. He could be hurt. I mean, why hasn't he phoned?
Yeah, have we tried?
I don't know.
Have we tried Hannah Simon?
Sorry, what?
Have we tried Hannah Simon? Like both in the same thing? Because it helps lower down the things. Like Hannah and Simon. Because both of those have high amounts of things. Yeah.
Nope.
No, okay.
Okay. It only has 3 more entries.
Simon has like a lot. Even Hannah? Name? It's getting closer.
My name. That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works. He saw me singing one of my shows.
Okay, yeah.
Pure chance.
Yeah, we've seen this one. Hannah Eve?
2.
No? Okay,
We've seen
2.
both.
I doubt Eric would be a part of it, but Eric had some. How many did Eric have?
RIC. 14. 1 that we haven't seen.
And the Glaziers. I worked there some weekends and Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet, more thoughtful than the other boys. Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. You know? Plus, he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books. Let me see. Yes.
That's Princess Drive 1.
If you do arrest, just arrest?
Rest?
Arrest, like being arrested. ARREST. I know we did arrested. Did we ever do.
Level 5. Ooh!
Ooh, ooh.
Can you arrest someone who doesn't exist?
Should be...
Okay.
I think that's the very end, doesn't it? No, that would be after this
Right
one.
before the end.
Wait, hold on. Are they not different people?
Yes.
Well, no, because
No, no.
Eve technically doesn't exist.
What are you going to arrest me for?
Because Eve technically died. By public
This is
record.
nice, Rem. This is where you take people when it's time to arrest them. Like I said, I think I was popping out to get something, ran out of something, had to grab something. I sometimes drive too fast. If you want, you can arrest me for that.
Okay, but this goes at the very end.
Yeah.
No, this goes before this one.
What about yes and no? Like, those are very common terms, so maybe they found in multiple words? I mean, this is an interview we're dealing with.
35 entries.
There's a lot of entries in that one. Not gonna get all of those with that.
I mean, yes, we have arguments, but he never runs off. He always comes back. We make up. It's always that way. Yes. He left after the argument. It was about 8 o'clock. Yes, that's my birthday. Not one of the big ones, but I guess you can see that. Yes, like a story. A beginning, a middle, and an end.
Fifty-nine entries for
59.
no.
Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me. Do you want to take the story? It's a real life fairy tale. Well, she has a knife, but she's been cooking, I guess. She's been cooking him his favourite meal. She's his wife. He's asleep and she doesn't want to wake him because he's ill. That's why she's sad. Because he's ill and he might die. It's kind of a sad story, so I'm not sure how it ends.
Okay. Well, I didn't mean to take a screenshot. Thank you, though.
Lie detector?
What's up?
Lie detector? There was that lie detector late in the thing. Maybe it's a...
Wait, L-I-E.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another...
I've never taken a lie detector test before. Does it really work?
Oh, I guess the name was the last question on the lie detector.
Makes sense.
Yes. I'll take a lie detector test.
So it's 11:26, and this is... Wow, they set that up fast.
Yeah.
A week or so ago. It would have been the Saturday before my birthday. You know, I get like that on the weekends, have a lie-in, then want to get up and blitz the house.
Trying to think of what other context clues can be used here.
Okay, so it's just the 3 videos about the lie detector test
Have
we
we,
already
have
seen.
we done dead? Like, we've done body and stuff like that. And there's 2 videos. Okay.
It was supposed to be a secret. Just because Simon is dead doesn't mean I have to give up all his secrets. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to Simon. No one murdered my husband because he cheated his expenses for a romantic weekend in Oxford. Rehearsed? You ask me the same question, you'll get the same answer. Is that your evidence? Of course I thought about what happened then. It's all I've thought about. My husband is dead.
At this point, I'm about ready to start throwing out numbers. 1, 2, 3.
I don't know. I think maybe we're just gonna be... We have, like, this whole section down here done.
Yeah.
We're just missing like these bits, so I don't know if we're gonna actually get anything else.
Yeah. So putting it together, it's just
I think that it's supposed to be up in the air at this point. Like, what exactly happened? Like, I don't think we're ever actually supposed to figure it out.
well, it looks like Eve confessed,
Yeah.
but Eve couldn't be arrested because Eve technically never existed. Also, Eve is not the one. Eve is not the one who committed the murder. Hannah was.
Wait,
So
hold on, hold on,
Hannah,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
God damn it, no.
It happened very quickly. We hardly had to talk to each other. We agreed almost silently. The baby was what mattered.
Okay, no, I want to see her hand. She doesn't have the ring on.
yeah. Hannah ran.
Ooh, hold on.
So Hannah didn't leave with the baby, I don't think. Ring.
No.
It's a good one.
No, he wasn't wearing his wedding ring.
Oh, okay.
Not a bad one to look up.
Is it WDDIN?
G. Did Rapunzel have more than, or did we already do the one with Rapunzel with the 15?
I think Rapunzel only had like 3 or 4.
That doesn't sound right. It'd be RAPUNDEL.
ZEL?
Yeah. Pun. PUN. Not PON.
5.
It only had the 5 entries, okay. For some reason I thought there was more than that.
We loved our cat, Domino. He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
Cat bell notes.
And just type in cat, yeah, and see what comes off of that.
The door locks if it swings too.
Cat. Generic enough term. Hey, look, whole bunch of videos.
When we weren't together, we would send secret messages by tapping out a code that we'd learned from a book.
Ah.
Not code. Something prisoners
Not
would
code.
use.
Yeah. No, I looked that up and kind of spoiled that on myself.
Radiator pipes or the attic floor. Dad thought we had mice, but they couldn't find any. Bought a cat anyway. No, they were shut. Most of the windows were really hard to open anyway. They're stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad. Could have left a door open accidentally. Or there's a cat flap in the back door. No, no cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino. There's this little black thing with white dots. And we never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it. This other person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
Okay.
Such insistency on the cat flap.
Okay. A ton of video with notes. Notes just gonna give me more, isn't it? One entry with note. Okay. Okay, so we already have the later entries with wig.
A wig? You mean... what type of wig?
And you've seen those ones, because she just asked, I've never used a wig or whatever.
I've never worn a wig.
Yep.
What kind of wig?
Blonde.
Oh, that's the second half of the song.
Yeah, so you can
Really?
just cruise through that.
Okay.
And that's the one where
No. I
he
think
likes
so it's Helen.
wigs.
She said he was upset about her argument, but...
Okay.
Uh, one.
Oh? Why one?
I don't know. I'm running out of things to look up, and apparently that got a whole bunch of fucking things. So
Too many. Let's narrow it down a
two.
bit. I'm not gonna go through every number.
We can just go through the first 10.
No.
Okay. Marriage card. Us?
I think there's a ton of 17. Oh, is anyone here?
Mum and Dad never knew what was going on and got so good at it. We were so in sync that we'd use each other to cheat. If one of us had a hangover, the other one would go to school. Whoever was best at a subject would sit the exam. There were lots of differences between us. Some things one is better than the other at.
But it still means we're missing a couple.
What about us?
House? Or do we already do house?
Might as well protect.
You had it right. There you go. Remember? I don't know. Throwing balls, notice at the walls and seeing what comes up.
I don't know if
Videos.
we're gonna get any more though. I think we're
I
basically
think
done.
we're at the. I think we've got everything for the final interview, or at least most of the things for the final interview.
Well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl, helps make sense of my day. And when you're forced
You want me to look up a
listen into
walkthrough for the
words,
last bits of the
it
interview?
gives you perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
There's gotta be a walkthrough for this, right?
Yeah, but no, I think we got it though.
I think
I'll try
we
my best to
did.
remember.
I think we've gotten the entirety, or at least most of the entirety of the last interview. We
Yeah.
got her sitting down. We got her having the thing. Yeah, it looks like we may be missing those 3 videos.
Hang
maybe.
on.
He's married a couple Nothing specific. No one knows how to push your buttons
That-
better than those you're close to.
Does that bring up a random new video each time?
One way to
That'd be
find
kind
out.
of useful. That'd be
Oh,
kind
it
of
doesn't.
useful.
It doesn't show up in here anymore.
Yeah, you have to just. So far,
Childhood sweethearts. Something like that. Are you married, detective?
Okay, I think we're done. I think this is it.
I think we've done a fantastic job. We've uncovered the mystery that Hannah and Eve were two separate people. That there was a lot of stuff going on. I think
and that Hannah killed Eve, or that Hannah
Yeah.
killed Simon.
Hannah killed Simon. Eve helped cover it up. Eve either went to jail or escaped jail because she didn't have a thing. Sarah either was born in prison or was taken by Hannah. But we're playing as Sarah, trying to figure out why our mother did what they did.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, that kind of the thing, and I think the her story refers to Sarah's story. So I mean, it's a nice little bow.
Yeah,
It's
I
one of
think.
those things. I think we got most of what we wanted. Definitely some twisted turns I did not see coming. Definitely went through a range of roller coaster of emotions while we were playing. I don't know about you. How about you? Did you expect
What's
to do
up?
that?
No,
Did
I
you
didn't.
expect
But
anything?
all right, I feel like that's a pretty good place to stop. Is Will still streaming?
Uh, Probably. I mean, he said he was supposed to start soon. Yeah, he's streaming. Yeah, he's got 2 viewers right now.
All right. Well, we're going to be raiding into the Wilhelmstarten. Thank you all very much for stopping by, and thank you very much for hanging out with me, Easy.
Of course, I've always loved hanging out.
Yeah, it's a ton of fun.
Mhm. I had a good time watching this. Like, I mean, like I
Yeah.
said, this is one of those things that as I started off simple, there was a murderous mystery, and then it just got way more complex. It was like, holy shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyway, thank you all very much for coming out, and I will see you all next time. Until then, have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye bye, everybody. Well, we still showed up, so you're good. I have his chat open, yeah. Good question. Not sure. Wait, what? He's just talking about how the stream's going well. Had the AFK to do some stuff, is what he's saying. You're good. He's happy that you raided. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I did not expect a lot of that. I was like, ooh,
Yeah.